Warning, this game is rated M for mature. Viewer discretion is advised. How we all doing tonight? It's time for us to play more Metal Gear Solid VR missions. We're about, 46.6%? I have that thing in front of me. It should just say 50 at this point because we cleared 2 of the modes. I would just say about halfway. It's close enough. So we'll see how much more we're going to get tonight done in this. We might beat it, we might not, probably not. I know later ones will probably get more difficult based on how some of the missions were going last time, so we'll see.
Yep.
I had a scare when this loaded up, though, because I accidentally hit the button to not load memory card, and it loaded up with 0%, and I was worried that, oh no. What happened to my save? Booted out, I had to look. Oh, yep, it's on the memory card. Where'd it go? You have to confirm loading the memory card every time you go in the VR training mode, so I thought I had my save corrupt, which wouldn't have been the first time that would have happened for a stream project.
I guess we're starting over then.
Welcome to part 1. Part 1 of VR.
Isn't that long?
No, luckily not. I just don't want to do all that work and then have it thrown out the window. You have to load memory card 1. And now we're in. So advanced missions, it looks like the same setup as the weapon one. 5 levels per gun. And both practice and time attack, so we'll see how this goes. Now we kill people. Last time we were just shooting targets.
Shooting them targets. Break the targets! No, we're not playing Smash. He's not in Smash Bros. Yet.
Yeah,
Doesn't really seem to matter if you get alerted. Might later for time trial.
Speaking of time trials, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get all the achievements in the generation since I'm beating the game right on my Xbox. I never played it on the Xbox, and so I was like, oh well, I guess I'll just try to redo everything, getting all this stuff and everything.
Yeah.
So
they're not hard to do. It's just a time-consuming thing, obviously, because you're playing through all the levels again.
Yeah, I was just kind of glad though that Xbox Live servers can still work on Xbox Series X for the 360 games. That's nice.
I don't see why they couldn't just because of the backwards compatibility. They have the whole infrastructure on it at that point. The only thing you're missing is the dashboard, so you can't use those 360 themes.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean,
yeah. It gets weird for games where you unlock a theme. It's like, neat, now what do I do with it? Can't use it.
You can't even use the avatars either, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm kind of glad I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of glad we got this console. To be honest, it's gonna. I'll put it this way: when I eventually get to recording Unleashed, it's gonna be nice to be able to record Unleashed. Oh lordy, it's gonna be very nice to record Unleashed. Lester, are you just getting shot up?
Why not?
What Snake does.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It's just obviously I gotta be a little more careful when I do it for time trial.
Yeah. Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, I have ammo now, so I gotta be careful with my shots.
Yeah, you can't, be overzealous with your shooting.
Yeah, in practice it doesn't matter because they give you 100 bullets, but here, yeah, who cares? I shot him like 4 different times and all 4 bullets missed him. So that's just bad aim. Point blank range.
Yeah.
Classic.
Just the classic, you missed. How did I miss? I was right in front of your face.
Actually pretty impressed that he smacked me as he died. Actually, in some ways, it really doesn't matter if you get caught for these, because it actually kind of speeds it up.
Excellent, Snake.
There we go.
Didn't mean to crawl for the goal, but you know what? Finish the style.
As good as they said.
Should have done the box. I don't think.
I don't
you
know if
a
I have
box.
it for this one. I feel like, yeah, why would you have it for this one?
It's a combat try. Why would you need the box for it? Ow.
Yeah, seriously, getting hit actually didn't matter as much for this because it lured the rest of the guards to me. So to go fast, it's actually good to get shot in the face. Pretty much strats.
It's good to get damage boost for the win.
In a sense, yeah.
Man, I tell you what, that's my strategy for a lot of games I speedrun anymore. Just damage boosting. Sometimes you just don't have time to deal with enemies, and you're just like, get out of my way.
Impressive,
Pretty much.
Snake.
This one's just mean when you think about it, because why? Why would you C4 on a single guard? This just seems extreme.
I don't know. Metal Gear.
Yeah, it was in case you really didn't like Jim. You just had to blow him up.
Impressive.
Johnny looked at you funny
Again?
again,
Just stop doing that.
and Snake's like, so stripping you naked, but first head first in the air wasn't enough to humiliate you, huh? I have to do it this way.
Impressive, Snake.
Actually, it wasn't even Snake that did that. That was Meryl. What was that? Kind of weird when you really think about it, because they get married at the end of 4, don't they?
Who?
Johnny and Meryl.
Spoilers.
Sorry, I didn't say that. Is that really all you had to do is one enemy?
Yeah, that's all that was left.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty easy to kill like the first couple. This is the one, if it's not right on top of the guy, yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's see if I can do this. No, sir. That's not what I meant to press. Sure. That won't come down. I was hoping they all go down to the center. They don't. My idea was to have them all go down the stairs right into the center and they'd just be there. It's like a perfect trap, but no, it doesn't work. They have a good aim where they're at, so they don't need to come down. Makes sense. Well, idea number 2. Just gonna leave them a little present. Okay. Oh, that guy already gets his present. I can't really see which way they're looking at me though until I get on the platform because of the camera. Camera in this one is really not great for anything above you or below. I gotta be really careful.
Unfortunately.
Oh, now I can see the direction, so I couldn't have seen that before. I love how they're looking right at me. Like, yeah, he's not worth it.
He's not worth it. Except we win if we kill him.
What's winning?
That's a good question.
No. And speaking of generations, I love how at the end, Eggman's like, "Do we ever win?" And he says, "To find your explanation of win." He says,
Yeah,
"Beating
definition of
Sonic."
winning.
And I was like, "You beat him once." And
That's
Ryder,
why he had to say it that way, because that's the reference to getting the carpet at the end of Riders, but they don't count that as winning, because, like, no, I mean, actually, like, getting my Eggman land. It's like, well, actually you did, and yeah, but did I keep it? No? That's the point. Like, he's thinking definition of win means to beat Sonic and, like, succeed with an evil plan.
I love that. It's just like the definition of win. It's like, yeah, you at least won one time. Man, Riders is so underrated, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. It has quirks, but it's still a fun game. I can't put a thing there.
We don't talk about Free Riders, though.
Yeah, that one's just a mess. That one really does not control at all. Like, I'm not gonna say good or bad, it just doesn't control.
Yeah.
Like, the idea of moving around with your body, it only works really for very specific types of games. And a precise movement style game like Riders, no, it does not work. It barely worked on a controller. How's it gonna work with no controller?
Excellent, Snake.
Impressive, Snake.
Man, it really does not matter. I lose that 1 second of sneaking bonus. Oh no, I can't get world record now.
Oh no! Oh no, man! You really done it this time.
I can get the penalty for it. It does work on that front if you want a very low time, but I don't think you really even unlock anything when you get best times. And if you do, well, we're not getting it because that's too much.
No.
There's only so much I can do.
Collateral damage was worth it.
Yeah, until I died. I don't know why I went back down thinking, oh, maybe bait him around. No, you gotta go up for them to bait. It didn't work. That was actually all of them. For some reason, I thought there was one more.
Excellent, Snake.
See, there's no way to bait him off of those stairs in the sea like that, so I have to get them down beforehand. I'm trying to think of how besides the obvious flip. Because that will alert them.
CQC flip.
Yeah, just stick the C4 on them and flip them. Oh, I think I got it. Just gonna wait for you. GG's.
Yee.
What? How'd you live?
Oh, one of them. I'm the one who survived.
I don't know how he did because I got all the others. You know what? No, I'm salty. I want to do that again. I want to see. I want to see what was the time, man. That one was like maybe half a centimeter off for killing him. Here, I'm gonna put it right on your back. Oh no. That one actually felt it. Oh, what was this behind me? Oh, C4!
We're not playing Battleship.
Good news, portal opened.
Portal open.
Bad news, no one's there to drag my corpse to it, so gotta try again.
The bad news is Valve still hasn't made a third game yet.
And they probably never will.
Probably.
Hi. You can't tell me one of them's gonna live now. That's what I thought. There's no way.
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
If I didn't get caught, I actually could have got the first place. Man. So close. I think he's dead.
Impressive.
I will say the one thing I don't like about the gun controls is trying to hit both of the buttons at the same time to do the running with the gun. Half the time makes you crawl because it recognizes X first.
That's the age of mapping all the same buttons to the same, or multiple actions to the same button.
Yeah, I mean it's weird for this kind of a game to have that problem with how many buttons you have on a PlayStation controller. It's more because of how much they filled up the controller with buttons to begin with.
Yeah.
Like they made use of pretty much every button in this game, so they had too many commands at that point. They had to kind of compromise.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Kind of why, at least with the original games, yeah, the bigger problem was we had two buttons, so we didn't know what to do, and half of the stuff was very much shown. Like a lot of early games, to be fair, on like NES or Game Boy. I still think one of the worst things, I think it was like a button combination you need to do in some games to jump.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that doesn't
where you
feel
had
right.
A jumping button required like 2 button presses.
Yeah, like in some games it was like down in B or something like that. It's like, well, that makes no sense, but I guess this is how we play the game.
I remember everybody losing there. I know I've been on talking about Sonic, but like, it is literally the first thing that came in my mind was when Sonic had a run button in Lost World and everybody lost their crap. It was just like, it's like, yeah, it was kind of a weird change, but
Yeah.
I get what they were doing because, Lost World wasn't based on, boost formula or anything like that. It was
Yeah, I
based
mean,
on platform.
I don't know. The game didn't really need it, to be fair, because it just didn't. You never let go, but you couldn't, because Sonic moved way too slow without it. The run button in that just felt like a weird thing to add just to make it more beginner friendly.
Yeah.
I will say, going back to that though, it's like you half the time forget there's a run button because you're never using it anyways because you're spin dashing over the place. Because that's just a better form of movement than running.
I haven't played Lost World since it released. I need a...
Last time I fully played it was when it came out on PC. So it's been a while for me too. What? I let go of the stick and he still moved up. All right, Snake. Sure.
Oops.
Like, all right, I did it. Time to die. Snake, no. So close.
Impressive, Snake.
I don't think that strategy's gonna work when we get to the real thing. Because just run and gun works there. Real thing, probably not. Speaking of which. This one's gonna be a little more complicated for run and gun. Here's more like run and gun down. As in gun me down. Yeah, I'm dead anyways. Let's just restart now. I found an easier way to not deal with the jank of run and gun right away. Do that without the gun equipped. Because then you can just hold down square before X. And you don't have to kneel down first. Because you don't have to worry about that problem. That's way better. Just gotta put my gun away at first to do it. Sir.
Sir, please. Sir.
Game of cat and
As
mouse.
good as they said.
Huh.
Wait, where did Eric go? Okay, how am I alerting them if they're not even paying attention? That was a weird one, because half of them didn't really get alerted, yet they got alerted.
You're as good as they said.
Nice ammo count.
Vamos. The name of this weapon always just made me laugh. I don't know, it just sounds like Vamos! It's Famas, or whatever it's called. Yee!
Excellent, Snake.
Excuse me, corpse is coming through. Can't believe the strat still works.
Impressive, Snake.
I accidentally shot a bullet in the beginning too, so it almost screwed me. Alright, this is the hard one because of the stupid cameras. Zoom tight, now die.
Choo!
Yeah. Excellent, Snake.
No, you made me sneeze. Good gosh.
The sneezes are contagious. I mean, that's actually
I didn't.
not wrong.
I know.
That's not wrong.
I know yawning can be contagious, but come on, man. Not sneezes too.
Like how you're supposed to go up the stairs to do that, but how about we don't? You don't need the stairs. Optional.
Don't need to do that today.
Oh, what's with this? This one has a cruel fate, just stuck in a hole. Here, I'll put you out of your misery. Hang on. Oh yeah, try to shoot me from down there. I want to see you try. Okay, the hardest part is actually getting the grenade in the hole. That guy just has no hope. He's just screwed. Nothing he can do. That's a terrible way to go.
Just trapped in a hole.
Oh, no. And now we got more of him in a hole. Is that like a drop? Fortunately, no. That was awkward to aim, I'm not gonna lie, because you can't see them all that well. Aiming with the grenades in general is awkward because of the lob.
Yeah, you just lob them. There's not really like any reticle or anything that helps you like kind of indicate where it's gonna get lobbed at.
Not really. It's not like other games that do something like that.
No, I just gotta remember this is like early like 3D action shooter game.
Yeah, later games don't have these kind of problems as much. I mean, I don't think in later games they do have a homing reticle for the grenades, but you don't really need it with how the camera's designed in later games anyways.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's like it's just showing its age as a PS1 game where like, you know, little quality of life things like the logging animation, like where animation's gonna go, where the grenade's gonna go, get implemented in future games. It just becomes like a staple.
Yeah.
Kind of like a lot of things in general.
Sorry, I had to step away from it. I heard you got to the guy in the hole.
Yeah. Now we got
I
him
always
surrounded by
felt bad for
holes.
a guy. Yeah, I always felt bad for them. I'm like, how'd you get down there?
How do I get out? Well, the fastest way is death. I'll help you.
And that's an easy target for that reason, so.
He was saying that he wishes that there was like an easier way to aim with the grenades, because the grenades are not to aim with.
Oh, yeah. Hi,
Hey,
Ethan.
Ethan.
How you doing?
Ethan,
Oh, but that one missed.
how are you doing?
Now he's got to answer 3 times because we all asked him.
All once, too.
I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Sleepy, doing good. It's been kind of like that today. I've been kind of like that a lot.
Yeah. Oh no, they have a way out of the hole. Revolutionary. Oh, he's still alive. Hang on, let me fix that. You know, actually, technically, they don't need grenades. They have fists.
Fisticuffs. One of them would be funny if they said, no, you didn't actually clear this because you
wait a minute.
used your fists.
That wasn't a grenade. That doesn't count. Failure. Because I know in some games they do that kind of thing. Like, you need to do the missing objective. If you find another way around it, then it's like, wait, that was wrong. Failure.
I'm glad they don't do that in this game.
Yeah.
At least, not yet.
Oh, I can imagine I probably changed that, I guess, with later games.
I'm not gonna say anything.
That's a yes. What's that? Little Timmy fell down
Yeah,
the well.
this is-
Okay, let's put a grenade down the well.
This isn't how you're supposed to play the game. Hey,
Hey,
Kira.
How you doing?
Separate game from the main time. Yeah, this is kind of just like a filler game in a way, because they were working on 2, and they're like, well, we need something for Metal Gear without it being Metal Gear.
Yeah,
VR!
It's a spin-off game.
pretty much.
It's
It's like,
funny,
hey, you know
it's
that like handful of game modes we did in the first game? How about we just make a whole standalone PlayStation game of that? Why not?
Yeah. This
I mean,
was
it's already
kind of
done,
supposed
so
This was kind of supposed to train you for 2, because some of the gimmicks they have in this game they have in 2, so...
which is so weird. It's like, but it really doesn't in some ways because the game does play slightly different. It's on a different engine.
Just
Like,
a little
hey,
bit.
yeah, it's close enough.
That's just how you're supposed to play the game.
Like I trained you to ride that that bicycle, so here's the motorcycle now for the real test. Like, wait, no.
But Mom, I don't want to go to stealth school. Going anyways, little Jimmy.
Yep.
Going anyways.
I mean, they mentioned VR a lot in 2. And they even show some scenes from VR game in 2 as well, so it's a nice little throwback.
Like Pokemon Stadium, just for mini games. I mean, gameplay wise, yeah, I can see that. Dude, why is it so hard to aim? It's like keep on overshooting it. Every time I think I get a strat.
Just when you thought I
Get
had
the
a big
holes!
brain.
I only have 3 of these things.
This one I thought we had a galaxy brain moment.
That's why I wish we had a drop button. Because that also could help.
Early PlayStation. Didn't think about that.
Hey, first
yet.
try. First try.
I mean, you know, for their first attempt at this game in 3D, they did a pretty gosh darn good job.
Excellent.
I mean, yeah, based on the constraints they had, doubly so when this was released, it was more for the digital movement of the D-pad, not really the stick, and it has pretty good analog control.
Yeah.
Oh no, 8 grenades. I gotta be careful. Walk into it. Wait, did he die? No, he didn't. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, well, that doesn't work. It's GG's. GG's then. It must have missed. I can't see the guy in this one, though, because the structure blocks him off.
Did Completionist do a video on this game?
I don't know.
I don't know about this one specifically. 'Cause I know he did, like, Twin Snakes more recently. Because I think that was a part of his New Game Plus, so he looks at a different version for that
Yeah.
series. Not just the original he looked at.
Which, might I suggest, he lucks out a big time with that series sometimes. Because, the fact that, like, some of the re-releases that come out, like, right when he needed to do that game anyways for New Game Plus.
Yeah. I mean, I know at the time releasing some of those videos for it. But at this point, he's basically done with New Game Plus, though, because the last one is for Mother 3, and it looks like he's working on recording that now, so he's pretty much done with the series here at this point, I would say. But you know, for him, that's a huge feat because of how many years that took. Like, 6 years?
Well, he had to redo the 120 episodes.
Oh yeah, and some of those games were really long, like Dark Souls, for example.
Yeah. Okay, no, he didn't.
Yeah, I figured as
reason,
much, because he only looked at Metal Gear Solid 1, and now he revisited that with Twin Snake, so... Oh, wow, that one actually fell down the hole. Now that's just mean.
Remember the tank battle you had to do in Metal Gear Solid 1? This is kind of like it. Just chug grenades everywhere.
Yeah, and hope they actually aim correctly, otherwise, that. What I want to do is, like, throw a grenade in the cluster of them in the center, but they move too fast, so I can't do that right away.
Yeah.
That's the fastest I can do, and then they immediately spot me. I ain't bad.
He did a good one. He didn't do. Yeah.
Crap, that fell down the hole. That didn't, though.
Oops.
I have one idea, and I don't know if this would work, but I'm gonna try it.
Gosh, I forgot you redid Skyrim.
Yep, that was another one of those games you had to redo.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. I think some of the worst ones for him were Skyrim, Dark Souls, SonicGhost 6. Iron Warriors was the worst one because he had to play definitive over 1,000 hours worth.
Oh gosh, I rewatched that video where he was talking about games with worse completion bonuses, and saw that I was like, yeah,
it's like, yeah, that one's on there. It's like, yeah,
number
that's
one,
about right.
Number one is
like,
is a Higher
that
Warriors.
That should be on there. Like that has really no reward for doing all that, and it takes pretty much an eternity.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Game is a fun game. It's just like, don't do yourself a favor. Don't 100% it unless you're just mildly curious.
I mean, if you're going to 100% it, you do not do it in the way he did, because he had to pump it out fast. Nowadays, if you do something like that, you're doing it over the course of like years.
Yeah.
Even he did that technically, but it's like he had to still meet like his own kind of deadline. He wanted to get it done so he can be free of it.
Yeah, at least he isn't locking himself completing games in a week anymore. Otherwise,
he's much better with the scheduling, I think, on that now for that reason too. Any game he knows is going to take a very long time to complete, he's been, from what I can tell, making a better job at like structuring out videos to supplement the time he needs to get to the longer reviews. Because, yeah, a burnout for his kind of thing is a major concern, because 100%ing a game every week is very exhausting. Doubly so when they get super long, like with games like Hyrule Warriors. That's why he's already committed to say, yeah, I'm not doing that ever again. We're good. That was a one and done. Like, yeah, that's fair. Games online achievements. Think you mentioned it being a problem in Gears review. Yeah, he's had problems with that in a lot of his online games for what he's done over the years on the channel. So I can see that also being like, yeah, we got to stop that. Because it's one of those situations like there are certain achievements just impossible to get.
Yeah, the thing is though with like Gears of War, I remember because I actually tried getting that achievement a long time ago when I was younger. When I played Gears of War, there's an achievement called, and it spans across the whole entire game. Every game had some sort of variant to this achievement. It's called Seriously. Like,
Oh, yeah.
in the first game, it was called Seriously.
Yeah,
the second game was like
that's the one
Seriously
he
2.0.
brought up, I think, in his achievement
Yeah.
videos because of how problematic it is for completion's sake.
Oh lordy, it requires you to do like. Wow, I'm gonna I'm gonna go look this up because I'm not gonna spew inaccurate information.
Yeah, that's fair. Something like that is kind of a complicated achievement to describe, anyways.
Okay, so Seriously achievement on Gears of War: kill 10,000 people in versus ranked match total.
Yeah.
10,000.
That's why that one's
people.
problematic, because that's a grind, and there are some cases where that may be impossible depending on how many people play the game now.
Yeah. Let me look at the other ones. 2.0. Because every like Gears of War, like the original trilogy, at least from my knowledge, it's been like that. Seriously, 2.0 on Gears of War 2 is kill 100,000 enemies in any mode.
Yeah, that's bad
Wow.
too.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
And then what was 3.0? That was the trilogy. That was Gears of War 3. That one is reach level 100 and earn any Onyx medal. Okay, that's a grind one too.
Yeah. There is one achievement, I can't remember the game it's from, but some like competitive shooter that he mentioned in his achievement video where it's like, you're never gonna get this because you literally need to be the best player in the world to get the achievement, which is the problem. Because that kind of thing is next to impossible to get.
Yeah. I feel like it's not worth it complimenting all 10,000 people online multiplayer. It's like too much. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
the
much.
point. I don't.
That's something you're gonna get in a lifetime, not something you're gonna get in like a year.
You'd have to religiously play online every day at launch for at least, I'd say, a year or two. Every day.
Pretty much.
I mean, good gosh, like, hold on a second. Let me do calculations real quick. Okay, so 10,000 divided by 365. You'd have to get at least 27 kills online, 28 kills every day
Yeah, that's bad.
online. That's a lot.
Oh yeah,
You'd have
that's
to
a
play a lot
lot
of games.
of game.
And you'd have to be this consistent every day. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
He did it in a year's time. Now, I mean, granted, some people don't do that, but
Yeah, but it's still a grind no matter what.
yeah, it's a good 10 hours at least. Yeah, that's just a
Yeah, daily, which is too much.
What was that noise?
I like it when like achievements and stuff like that are kind of just easy to like, or you can work towards it as you just play the game, or it's
Yeah,
not like
progression-based
necessarily-
ones are usually some of the easier ones to get.
Yeah, like I mean, like it's not too strenuous. You don't have to grind too much.
Yeah,
Get it.
pretty much. Although I will say for achievement-based things, I do prefer a game that has achievements that are a little more thought out, to like do something maybe clever. That is possible to do, not a grind's sake, but also it's not just beat level 1, here's your achievement. You beat final boss, here's the achievement. Like, that's all what they are. That is just kind of basic. At that point,
Yeah.
it's not an achievement.
It's just like I was gonna get those anyways.
Yeah, like you're gonna get that just by playing, so that just doesn't
I like-
feel rewarding.
Like some of my favorite ones are from like Doom 2016.
Yeah,
Because they actually ask you to go look for Easter eggs.
yeah, and Doom Eternal has some of the same.
You
Which
prefer
now I'm
achievements
actually looking forward to playing fully through it because Bethesda's launcher is dying. So the next 2 weeks is going to be completely gone. And because of it, you got to transfer all your stuff to Steam. I did that. So now I got to play Doom Eternal and have achievements, because the Bethesda launcher didn't have any. Don't ask why. Who knows? I just kind of forgot to put them in, I guess.
I prefer achievements with question mark, and all their optional, stuff.
Yeah, because then
too.
You get the achievement, and then you know what it really means. It's like, oh, that's cool. But obviously, if you read it ahead of time, it could be a major spoiler. So I like those two. Sony and Steam are the two platforms that are good about that, because I think Microsoft doesn't do that kind of thing with Xbox.
What?
Like the mystery achievement thing. So it doesn't spoil like a major story beat. Sony
No,
does that with PlayStation.
I've
Steam
got a
does.
list here. I've got a list right here. It has secret achievements.
Oh, okay. They just call it something different.
They just call it secret achievements.
Yeah, because it's been a bit since I've last played an Xbox game for achievement's sake, so I couldn't remember.
Some games have fun with achievements like doing new games. It always give you an achievement for starting a new game, which is funny.
Yeah, that's true. I know one of the more famous ones for that is also the Deadpool game.
Oh,
Because just for starting it, you get 2 achievements immediately back to back.
And it's funny that in the game itself, Deadpool is just saying, "Oh, here it is," and like he puts his hand when the achievement pops up, which is really.
It's a nice fourth wall break, but also really falls flat on his face once you unlock all the achievements. Because then you play it again, and it's like, what are you talking about? There's nothing here.
And even the funniest thing is when you change platforms based on what you play it on, and the achievement doesn't pop up there.
Yeah, exactly. When he's like, "Hey, look, it's down there," and it pops up like top left or something, or top right. Oh, it's even worse on Xbox because you can actually move around the achievement, and pop up wherever you want. So you can say, "Look down here," and it pops up like in the middle of the screen. It's like, yeah, gotcha, Deadpool. I'm gonna put it right on your face. That way, the joke is funnier.
I like it. I like when games give you achievements for just doing everything in the game, working towards your 100%. That's like what I like most. I don't really like grindy achievements. I know nobody does, but like I like it when like achievements like saying, here's one for getting getting half the collectibles. Here's one for getting all the collectibles. Here's one for doing the side mission. Here's one for doing that. I like it that way because that encourages me to do everything in the game and experience everything in the game, and then, I feel like I accomplished something. I guess that's one thing I can really say. Like, I know achievements don't mean...
Oh my god, that map.
What?
This is literally a minefield.
Oh.
That's not even a joke. It's a legit minefield.
Do you
Every
not
step
have
I
your
took, I died.
thermal
You don't start with the mine detector on. You have to get it. And that's the only thing you have for this mode to see the mines on the field. So I couldn't see these things until I die, basically. Okay, that one I didn't even see on the map, so that one I feel cheated on.
Oops.
I don't know how I'm going to do this in the time trial. Like, all the others I can kind of see, but this one I have no idea for a good strategy yet. This one's going to be hard when I get the time trial.
And I also like the achievements, like I mentioned earlier, the secret achievements that require you to go find an Easter egg or something. Like that. Those are fun achievements to get. Like I said, I know that achievements, trophies, whatever it is, whatever nugget they give you, don't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. But at least when I started playing like Xbox back in the day, when they started doing this stuff, it helped me get more motivated to do everything in video games, be a completionist myself in a way.
Yeah. I mean, it does push you to play more of the game.
One thing I like about Xenoblade Chronicles is they kind of have the same thing, too, where they have an achievement list, and they have, a list of things. It's like a big old checklist. It's like, okay, did you do all this? Did you do all that? Did you do all this? Yeah. I like having checklists in games.
Yeah, they made their own form of it.
Yeah, and I always enjoyed that. I remember Final Fantasy 13 had an achievement where you break the damage cap. That was fun to find out. Yeah, I like those kind of achievements too.
Yeah, because that one also teaches you how you can break the game in some sense.
Mm-hmm. It kind of teaches you a mechanic that isn't really explained sometimes in video games.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some achievements that do teach you extra mechanics. Doubly so if it's a re-release of a game. Because sometimes you find that stuff out just from the achievements. Okay, that was the wrong thing, but you know what? Here, you can have that. Trying to strangle him instead of flipping him.
Impressive, Snake.
I remember in Final Fantasy 13 there was an achievement for beating the Adamantoise, which was an enemy that was just a gigantic enemy that you had no business fighting because it's just gonna kill you in like one fell swoop. But if you managed to beat it, you got an achievement for it. And there was optional boss in 13 too. Yeah, I remember that too. In-game achievements are the best in my opinion, since those are usually tied to into 100% tracking.
Yeah.
Unless it's something like your automata, which just lets you buy them if you don't want to get them.
I mean, you could try, or money.
It's like I don't, and ain't nobody got no time for that here.
Yeah. Honestly, that's a fair compromise for that reason, because sometimes you just don't want to bother. Sometimes it's like, I kind of need to get a move on. Wait, what? Hang on. I put C4 down where those two guys came out of, and somehow they didn't blow up. How? How? Did they disarm it? It's in their path. I think one of my favorites now, we're talking about how the in-game achievement system works, and it's tied to 100%. One of my favorite games for how they handled it was actually Freedom Planet, because the achievements will unlock concept art and also songs for the sound test. So by getting the set achievements, because a lot of them are also like tied to the cards, you do get a lot.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, I think I have a better idea, because these guys keep on not dying.
Your automata is the reflection of your mortality, and they implemented it well in the gameplay. I need to still play that game. Like I said, there's a lot of games that I just need to play in general.
Yeah, that is fair, because in a sense, I'm in the same boat still. Getting a little better on some of that this year.
Backlog is just, you're never gonna be done.
Finally caught Dialga last night, so I'm getting that much closer to the end of Brilliant Diamond. I swear I'll be done by 2023.
Getting there. Getting.
Okay. Idiot steps on his own landmine. Idiot steps on their own landmine. Comes full circle.
What was that noise?
Okay, why? Thank you. I was gonna say, please walk into my mind.
Play near replicant Gestalt first, otherwise you'll be like me and miss a bunch of references and Easter eggs. Oh, okay. Well, at least I got,
Well, that's the game that's now on modern platforms, though, right?
Yeah. Replicant is.
Yeah, the version 1224744871139.
yeah,
It's not like that's open on my other monitor right now because of a Twitter deal. I would not even be able to get the first number that wasn't open on my second screen.
Gestalt is the one that was on Xbox. The Gestalt is the one that was on Xbox 360.
What was that noise?
How does that not count? That's literally on my foot. I didn't want to get up because of a landmine, but I had to get up because of that.
Aren't they the same game, but the age of the main character is different, and Replicant being the second release is slightly more updated? Yeah, it all depends on which one you want. Replicant Remastered is the definitive edition. The Gestalt has Papa Beard. Yeah, I just remember that Gestalt is the one that's on Xbox, and Replicant's the one that got remastered right now.
Yeah, because Replicant was PS3 until now. It's probably for the better. That one actually did get a port, because at least with the Xbox One, you can emulate it via the One system, so it's backwards compatible.
Yeah.
Are you not going to come over here, sir? That's one way to kill him.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
I feel like Claymore's gonna be one of our harder ones because it's so weird and awkward to aim with those things for stationary enemies, so I don't have to worry about that.
Impressive, Snake.
There's also in Replicant Remastered, but he relegated to some sort of mini game or something. Lester, I don't think that's how Nikitas work.
Yeah, just walk up, it'll be fine. I was aiming for like the center of the window, but he twitched as I let go of the stick. Actually might be the strat. Just get caught in the beginning by exploding one of them, and then they're both clumped up in one area.
Impressive, Snake.
I had to do it twice. Oh, what is this? What? What? Why?
What was that noise?
Can I just aim it down? Just like point down and shoot it. Now let's talk about a complicated maze. Alright, I guess like the pixel of wall that was remaining counted. Hurts. Stand back here in case that happens again. Well, no, I'm alerted. It's not gonna matter. The guy's definitely not gonna know I exist by the time I get there. What is this? Way easier to do
What?
first person for this. I feel like I did a U-turn just going down that path. I wish there was a brake button, because my brake button just wiggled the stick of the D-pad.
Impressive.
I can't get food. Alright, well, enjoy your dinner and see you in a bit then, Ethan.
Have a good dinner, Ethan.
Oh, that's interesting. That's one way to get this to work. Just right up the staircases. Would not think this would actually work. Oh, too high. Wait, how do you... Oh, you can't correct this, can you? Oh, alright. Well, we got a problem, Houston. Oh, that also works. Sure. But I gotta go all the way back down. This is gonna be a climb. I don't know what to do for the time trial. Just stand here.
Impressive, Snake.
This is like a bowling game now.
Path a little bit.
Strike.
Impressive, Snake.
I think the hardest one in that set was mission 3 because of the maze. That was a little awkward.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I was barely in range for the portal.
Impressive, Snake.
I gotta like, keep on having to give you a -3 sneaking bonus, but there's no sneaking in this. Why is that even a thing?
Excellent, Snake.
Alright, now for the hard one. This one to me is just a weird one. So many twists and turns. Oh, come on. Hitbox for missile this big. How big is the missile? That much. Okay. Seriously, that is huge. That's a huge hitbox. Nope. I seen that coming too.
Well, that didn't work out well. Flip the side of the maze.
There we go. Little awkward, but you just have to keep on twitching around. You really don't want it to move fast.
Impressive, Snake.
I'm kind of used to that weird twitchy mechanic because I've played a lot of Rare games, and like all of them seem to have that problem for aiming. Like it was consistent. They all had like center back 2 screen. You know, next time I'll just hold it toward my face. That'll make it a little faster. They all had that like it flipped back to the center when you tried to do aiming in Rare games. Like every single one of them. It was a weird thing that every single game seemed to have a problem with that they made, at least for first-person gaming.
Yeah.
I feel like I wasted some time going up the other staircase. I think that one was not needed. Hopefully it'll be fine. That's a no. I do not have enough time to do that again. Alright, avoid the other staircase that's floating. I only need the 2 floaters. I don't need the 3rd one. Even though I hit the D-pad to go more centered, I'm still off on an angle. This is one of those, this is way easier with D-pad situations.
Yeah. I mean, this game was designed with D-pad in mind, so...
Yeah, in a lot of ways it feels like it was more designed for D-pad, because it does have DualShock support, but in some ways, with how the game was designed, it felt like, it's more designed for the standard D-pad. How the... Alright, sure! Right next to the guy I didn't count. Wasn't close enough, I guess. Oh, clip the side. I love how I can go up the stairs and also clip the side of the stairs. So it's either it's going to make it or no, it's dead. Don't mind me, I'm just circling my prey.
Impressive, Snake.
The faster strat would have been just to go around the side of the stairs at the end to just hit the guy, but also that was dangerous. I don't want to do that for a 5th time. And these turns really are not much of an issue in this mission. You just zoom past them. 4. There, hold 1. Wait, did one of them lit? Oh my god. How did one of them lit? Alright.
There's
what you get for calling out golf terms, you idiot.
There's a meme that I saved to my phone. It was a picture of Nico Bellic and Roman pointing at the screen. Roman was pointing at the screen and says, "Get that man a bowling ball."
What? I just pressed the thing. Why? I pressed square to shoot straight, and then it just blows up? Why? That's never happened. Ever. Alright, I guess we don't hit the play anymore because self-destruct mode activated.
Get that man a bowling ball.
So Snake's the new Cosmo, I see.
Okay, good to know that the game could just kill you because why not? Because I didn't press any button than square.
I just love how the Nikita missile goes up the stairs.
It really doesn't make any sense, but it does. Did they not?
You gotta be kidding.
Okay. R1 does that. Didn't press that the first time, so don't ask how that happened.
Oh gosh.
How am I not killing the other three when the first time I did this, I hit it on an angle and they all died? Every single one. What happened?
Game says no.
Game doesn't like me. I'm just salty about the first F. That one, I just... Controller malfunction, what happened? Yeah, how does this make sense? How does this thing go up the stairs like it's walking? Pretty sure that's not how missiles work. Oh, we got one. I thought a quick explosion might have gave me a better result. No. No, it didn't. I'm gonna hit him on an angle this time, because that worked the first time. Why? I
There you
don't
go.
understand how the first time that kills them in one shot, and the second time's like, no, man, it takes like two
Not as good
missiles.
as they said.
Why? I must have got lucky with the first time we did that for practice. Alright, now time for the sniper one.
With this one.
Oh, think you're gonna make the field any longer? Why? Why do I gotta run a marathon to leave? Should have been right there in the beginning.
Impressive, Snake.
At least it wasn't on the other side. I thought it was gonna be the other side of the map, and that would have been worse.
What was that noise?
Okay, that one's not that bad. The ricochet thing's not even as needed. You kill the one guy and the other one hears him, so you don't need to really do the ricochet thing as much.
You know, speaking about when I said earlier about GTA 4 with Roman and everything, the meme I was talking about, I forgot today was anniversary of Grand Theft Auto 4.
What was that noise?
Oh, yeah.
It
That
came out
is
in
true. I
2008 today.
completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I know it's kind of an unpopular opinion. I think that Grand Theft Auto 4 is the best one. Then again, that's the one I completed 100%. So
That's fair. I just didn't like how controls felt for driving. It just felt like you're driving a bar of soap. It was very hard to
Yeah.
control cars.
maybe it's just because that was my true first Grand Theft Auto I played. So I kind of, I guess in a way, I have a bias. But
I mean, yeah, usually like a game you spend a lot of time in is going to be the game you like the most in the series. That's fair.
You know what else anniversary it is today?
what is it?
No, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops' 12-year anniversary.
Oh, really? When did it come out?
Whatever 12 years ago was.
It's like, yeah, that year.
2010?
10.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
Dude, that means that Grand Theft Auto 4 is 14 years old, then.
Yeah, something
Golly.
like that.
Because I had to check something on Cage 2, and I realized I have to relearn how to do a thing. We're all old. Yeah.
I also saw a tweet when I had to step away a couple minutes that someone posted saying, I'm doing, like, some, how did he put it, like, some interviews or something like that with people who are over 30 that played Pokemon, and, hold on, I can actually pull it up.
Oh, yeah, they used the word elderly.
Oh
Yeah.
god, why?
I was like, what?
Alright, yep, I'm elderly because I
25
play
is
Pokemon
elderly?
Yellow.
Oh, God.
Oh, here it is. It says, I'm doing a project about I'm done talking. Pokemon fans. If you are a Pokemon fan and over 25, please DM me. And one of the responses was, yeah, we're so old. We're the old man that teaches you how to catch a Weedle. Did it freeze?
My game froze.
Aha, you were just praising the Xbox, and now look at you.
Yeah, that's about right. If you're in a 360 game, you could just quit out in the actual menu at least. Not like an actual
Yeah.
360 crash. I had that happen with like Banjo-Kazooie once.
Oh, it tried to quick resume, and it's still stuck. Okay,
Wow,
yeah.
I quick resumed. It should work, right? Yeah, about that.
Wait. Kind of weird. I don't know why it did that, but it was weird. Just praising the Xbox too. So it's like, oh, that's what I get for just karma just biting me in the butt.
What was that noise?
We're all old. It's a bummer. Yeah, trust me. Every day I kind of look back and it's like, oh, the 2010s were, or 2000, the early 2000s was like, what, a couple years ago? And then I look back, I'm like, no, it was 20 years ago, you fool.
Yeah, yes,
Like,
like,
oh,
more
no.
than that.
Oh, no, man. That's not good. I don't want to be old.
Too bad.
Impressive, Snake.
Don't freeze my Xbox again, game. Please. All I did was just playing Speed Highway, man.
Too fast.
Second one's out.
Too
All I did was press A.
All I did was push A. Oh, did I ever tell you in Sonic Mania they have that as an Easter egg in Casinopolis? One of the signs that has good, great, and you know that whole spiel from Sonic Colors.
Yeah.
It's funny.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh god. That's the most awkward way to try to snipe him. Alright, I got your kneecap. That did not go the way it's planned.
Good work. You're as good as they say.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
could do that, Kiera.
What was that noise?
Then again, I never played Mania, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can crash it in the desert sky chase equivalent level. I forgot all about that. Because there was a lot of like weird crashes when the game first came out that they patched like pretty early on, within the like, first 2 to 3 weeks. What the heck is this last guy? There we go. Found him.
What was that noise?
What?
I'm excited for Origins. I really am excited for it.
You're as good as they say.
I know it's just a re-release of old Sonic games, but
I'm concerned for it just because of Sega's build-up with this.
yeah. PR is not that great. Oh, did you hear about Yuji Naka today?
Oh yeah, he got horribly screwed over by
Oh my
Square.
God.
More information about what happened with that whole situation came out today.
Yeah, with Balan Wonderworld being the total flop it was.
Yeah, it
And
wasn't even his fault from what it sounds
It
like.
wasn't even really his fault.
No, it was Square because they rushed it out.
What was that noise?
Yeah, it's stupid.
The game needed more time. They didn't want to give it more time. They wanted it out by holiday.
What was that noise?
Or releasing it on the same day as Monster Hunter Rise wasn't a good idea.
What was that noise?
It never is.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered as much if the game was good, but they rushed it out when the game was incomplete and had so many issues. And it's like, yeah, that didn't work out. And the demo was lukewarm, so that told you they needed more time to build upon it, but they didn't have the time. I think by the time the demo even came out, like Yuji Naka was having the issues at that point with the
Well,
company.
The thing is though, like he got dropped as director like right before the game launched. He
Yeah.
got dropped, and not only that, like he's suing Square.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame him because a lot of that game's specific problems more of a corporate decision, not just the developer. Because yeah, Yuji Naka has had issues before with devs. Like he's been a pain to work with at some. It's more, I think, because of his stubbornness. But a project like this, from what I heard, it wasn't really because of him that it failed. This was one of those situations where it was more of a corporate thing. I seen a pretty big deep dive on what happened specifically, and a lot of it was because of how Square really wanted the game to be one thing, and Yuji Naka wanted to be the other thing, and Square just flat out said, "Yeah, no, we're doing it our way." They didn't even try to negotiate. They wanted to have a bunch of story, but Yuji Naka didn't, and they wouldn't budge. That's why they had to release a whole standalone comic just for story. That was a Square decision.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Not every game needs a super deep dive storyline. And one of those kind of games, it really doesn't.
I know Yuji Naka was difficult to work with. I've heard the horror stories about it too.
Yeah.
So
A lot of it was more in like the beginning days of his like career, mainly a lot like with Sega stuff, because he wouldn't work with American devs. Like that was kind of a huge problem.
Impressive, Snake.
At that time point, it's like it was hard to work with people overseas, so in some ways you understood why he had that problem, but it was also a little blown out of proportion.
I heard all that. I was like, oh my gosh. No wonder Balan Wonderworld flopped.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah,
kinda
there was a
wanna-
lot of mismanagement with that game.
Is it bad? I kind of want to see how bad it is.
I might do it at some point myself too, but I'm getting it on PC with all the issues I heard it had on all the consoles. So I'm just wanting to wait that one out until it's like actually dirt cheap at one point on PC. It's never gone down $20 when I've seen, which is so baffling to me. For a game of that reception, you would think some like sellers would try to discount that just to get rid of the codes. A game like that's fine. It's like $5.
new Call of Duty got announced today.
Yeah, which is just
Impressive.
at this point I don't think anyone
I
even
was
cares.
like,
Not even the hardcore fans.
The thing is, though, the thing that bothers me is just like, dude, why do you not... Like, I get it, it's name recognition, but you did it again with the sequel. Like, it was
Yeah.
bad enough you called this Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Now you're calling it Modern Warfare 2. I'm like, which one
Yep.
are we going to be playing it now?
Yeah, they're retconning
the
the whole
original?
series by doing this.
I was like, why do you do that? It was bad enough that, you know, when other games kind of just take the original name and it's just like, okay, when it comes up in conversation, you're like, hey, well, which one are you talking about? Are you
Yep.
talking about the reboot or are we talking about, you know, that's
Yeah,
why
pretty
you
much.
had to call like certain games like Doom 2016, because it's like, which
Yeah,
one
you
are
have to give it a
talking about? You talking about the
subtext.
original? It's bad enough now that they did this twice with the same series with the sequel. Now.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Plus now it's like a lot of us gamers also have like a bad vibe with the series for multiple reasons now because of how it destroyed multiple companies just to make maps.
Yeah. Well,
Like I wanted to boot up Crash 4 today because I wanted to see now how it runs on my PS4 Pro with actually having decent cooling. And I boot up the game like, hey, look, it's a dead body because the Toys for Bob logo appears. It's like, yeah, they don't exist anymore. They completely shut them down just to make Call of Duty maps.
Same with Vicarious Visions.
Yeah, same
I want
problem.
to reboot up like games like
Yeah, like Crash, the
Insane
Crash
Trilogy.
Insane. Or the Tony Hawk remakes.
So stupid. I don't understand why they just got rid of
They didn't
that.
need like every company under the roof to make Call of Duty maps. They don't. It's just, that's unnecessary.
I get it. Call of Duty is like basically the only thing that's like saving Activision nowadays, but it's just like,
Again, they don't need that many companies working on maps. That's excessive. Because they had other projects that were also financially successful, but then they shut it down because it wasn't enough in their eyes. I don't know. It's a weird marketing decision I just never understand.
no, I don't understand it either.
It's the same reason why I never understand the logic of, like, a game selling over 1 million copies in a week is a failure to some companies. It's like, are you serious? That's a lot of copies, and yet that's a problem. You remember when, like, the Shadow of the Tomb Raider came out, and then they said it was a flop when it sold really well? It's like, those moments. I
That's
don't
just
understand.
Square. Square is just I don't
Over
know what-
expectations at that point. They expect it to make more than it should.
Square's just you know, as time goes on, yeah, I love Square for a lot of the games that they release, but man, they're really not that good of a company. I'll tell you that much.
They have some really good IPs and some good developers under their wing, but as a company, they're terrible. It's like just flat out terrible.
There's all this stuff with, you know, Yuji Naka and everything,
Ooh,
and
73%.
all the flops coming out with like Babylon's Fall and all that other stuff, and I'm just like, dude, why?
Yep.
Were you trying to get Platinum Games in trouble or something like that for your stupid
In some
decision?
senses, it almost feels like they are. Who knows?
I don't know. With a lot of flops going on, Chocobo GP having its
Oh,
microtransactions.
that's 100% corporate problem.
I was actually
yeah,
looking
why?
forward to it. Like, oh, look, that's a cute little, you know, Final Fantasy cart. I know that it's based off a PS1 game, but it's just like, I was like, oh, that's cute. I want to play it. And then I saw all the nonsense. I was like, no, I'm not doing it.
The worst part I think about it is the price to grinding actually makes no sense because you're spending like $40 and then you still gotta grind. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
But isn't that the point of paying $40 to unlock this thing? The Square apparently no.
No. Definitely not. And then, not only that, with them fully embracing NFT culture and everything, it's just like, that's not a good look, man.
Well, I mean,
already
it's
bad.
really bad when it's already, hated upon by your actual audience and then they just double down on it.
Yeah, I mean, like, did you see G Fuel tried to do it, and then
Yeah.
everybody got mad, and they backed out on it. They're like, oh,
Yeah, that's
never
about
mind.
right. It's like, yeah,
It's
that's
like,
gonna
yeah,
destroy a reputation, so we kind of need to back out.
It's like, I don't even know why you think that's a good idea in the first place. Whatever.
It's not because of they think it's a good idea, it's the stockholders think it's a good idea because of money. And that's the problem. Because it's not a good idea for a public reception, but it's a good idea when it comes to a business perspective. And that's why everyone keeps on doing it. But then it keeps on hurting their business in the long term, so it just didn't matter.
I just thought it was kind of funny. As one thing in particular that was going on my mind is like, I wonder if all the people that, you know, have YouTube sponsorships from G Fuel and all that other stuff will quickly drop them after all this nonsense. And I was
Nope.
like,
Nope. Because it's money, that's why. It's like, you kind of take what you get in sponsorships as a content creator. You don't pay attention to that stuff, and then when you do, it's too late.
well, that's the thing, is like some of those content creators actively on the videos themselves that I know in particular, they actively
Yeah.
talk about how much they hate NFTs and all that other stuff.
Yeah. And then I've seen the exact opposite, so there's some it's like they wouldn't care and keep it because they support it. It's like, alright, well then here comes the Flame Wars.
Yeah.
Like,
I
I've
just think-
had to, like, unfollow some people because of that. Because it's like they got kind of toxic about it. Like, I don't agree with it myself. You like what you like kind of situation, but also it felt like you're trying to spark a war with people who don't agree, and it's like, yeah, bye. I don't need this. I don't like having negativity in my life or my feeds. I barely follow anyone. I don't really use social media. I really just use it for the business side, so to say. Like, tweeting out, like, the videos and streams.
And that's probably
Tweeting them out
smart.
wrong because, you know, 24 comes
I've been-
before 23, right? Sorry. My bad. Kind of screwed up the league videos this week. It's my bad.
It's okay, Lester. We were about
Found
ready
the
to
wrong
watch,
guy.
we were about ready to rewatch the next episode, and luckily you caught it before we got to it. I was like, oh, I was gonna mention something.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised like, I got missed, but to be fair, I even missed it myself, so that's fair.
It was good.
Ain't got time to pay attention to numbers. We just watch.
Shoot the crystals, Lester. Your only hope.
How about I shoot Crystal? I mean, she's a pretty okay character from Star Fox. She doesn't do anything in Adventures, but the rest of the game she's pretty good. She was supposed to have way more of a role if you actually like played the game as it was like originally designed with Dinosaur Planet. So it's like, man, what could have been? I still need to play that prototype that leaked last year, just to see it for myself. It's just you kind of need to like play it on like specific emulator setup, and I just haven't done that.
Impressive, Snake.
Wow, I'm like 1 point off from the first place score, man. Feels bad. I did get to play a prototype of a game that's for my next upcoming series soon, and it was weird because like it wasn't hard to run, it just had no audio like at all, so I thought it was an emulation bug, but no, it didn't have audio. Like the ROM just didn't have it. I don't know, it's because of trying to rebuild it, or it's because of it just didn't have it back in the day situation. It's hard to say. Now this has just become aim to get a good high score that just, who cares? Just chuck grenades, because this is going to be a better score. Now I keep on lining up all the combos. Like, I'm not even trying. This is like the shoot all the targets at the end of Cosmic Wall situation. Don't aim, just shoot.
Work. You're as
It's
good
the same strat. Claymore I'm worried about because I just don't like the Claymore challenge just for this. It's so awkward. And I always die. Oh, you can't actually destroy these with your fists. So at least they think of that in these challenges. Like, yeah, you can't just cheese it by punching everything.
Don't just punch everything, dude.
work. You're as good as
I gotta go on the leaderboard with that one. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be like whack-a-mole. Okay. Now I have a faster way of using this thing, so just gonna abuse it. Who needs to actually aim at these things correctly? We can just take the thing in and out of your pocket. Yeah, that's way easier. If you could just
work.
instantly
As good as
destroy the
yourself.
thing, it's way easier to get more points. So it's just 10. That's not bad. Pills here.
Pills here, get your pills here. I don't know why, like, my favorite, like, out of context quote is that one from Left 4 Dead. It's that pills here, pills here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good line. I mean, that's why we always quote it.
What? Game? Really?
What'd you do now?
I fell through the level.
That's about... Yep. You gotta love when that happens.
Why isn't that in every Sonic game I've played lately? I just find one instance where I just fell through the level. Just like,
Did
oh,
your floor actually exist? Something tells me that's optional. Don't worry, I did that plenty of times on Tuesday, so I know how you feel. To be fair, the Glover port on Steam just kind of forgot floor in half the area, so there's also that.
Yeah.
I mean, Pico actually already had to come out and say, yeah, we know the game's busted, we need to fix it. It's like, yeah, you don't say. You don't say.
Like that, Nicolas Cage.
Does it say how many I need it? Because I missed that. Oh, I can't do the same Nikita trick here. You have to wait for one of these stingers to destroy itself, no matter if you put the thing away or not. Can't cheese it. Hoping I could.
Quit trying to cheese everything last week.
Hey man, I'm on timer. I need a high score. Got cheese.
Was the term cheese literally came from cheese to chow from Sonic?
I think it really, originated from that, just because of how busted the character made bosses. It just stuck. It's the same reason why I think like we call the camera control in video games because of the Mario 64 Lakido camera following you. It's like it's by same association. Like one game kind of solidified it in our language, and then we just stick with that term. Wait, can I just do this? No, I want to flip them off. Off the platform. Off the platform. This one's a lot more awkward because they really don't give you much health. And there's a lot of guns. Yeah. Not much you can really do on that one if you get caught. Welcome back, Ethan.
Welcome back, Ethan. How was dinner?
Targets. Okay, just killed 4 people. That's not bad. I just don't want to get caught the second time.
I'm trying to go back on S rank all the levels in the game, and literally the only deaths I've been suffering is me like falling through floors. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm not even intending to die. Leftover steak. Oh my gosh, that sounds like steak. I know you would want that, Amber.
Yeah, if I wasn't feeling like I would.
Steak. I still owe Lester like
Yeah, it's like 50.
It literally is.
Yeah, that one sucks. I don't care if I got 5, I lived. I have 5 seconds. I'm just trying to play cat and mouse just to live. These versus enemy ones are way harder because you can actually, die. So it's a lot more risky. It helps have the high ground, because then I don't have to worry about this.
Okay, Obi-Wan.
I knew that was coming.
I don't think you even watched those movies, have you, Lester?
Some of them.
You watched some of them?
Yeah. Not as much of a Star Wars guy. That's kind of why.
I get it.
I think it's alright. I mean, by today's standards, it's oversaturated. But that's like everything Disney does. And how much does it sell? Okay, one a year. There, barely lived. This is trying to survive is the hard part once you get your score. Now C4 and Claymore could be the two hardest ones. Called it now. Gesundheit, now die.
Don't make me sneeze again, Lester. He did that earlier.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ow. Okay. Oh no. I was like, no. Please. Like, at the buzzer, please, don't shoot. Surprised they don't give you any rations for this kind of challenge. It's like, I know you got a lot of health, but also, they got a lot of bullets. Where are you guys even coming from? An artificial code. No! 3 seconds he shot my ear. And health, man. I need more of it. Need more.
Uh-oh. They don't stop coming, man. Won't stop. Can't stop.
They can't stop and they won't stop, yep. Okay, this time I should have more than enough health to survive this couple second countdown.
You would think.
Yeah. Yeah, you would, and then someone comes up with a rocket launcher. It's like, hey, nope. I was just waiting for it. I was one off in the first place again. Stop that. The second time I got that tonight. Alright, 3 enemies with grenades. That's at least very forgiving. Why? Because of how bad it's gonna be to aim these. That's why the score's so forgiving. Very much because of this. Okay, mid choke, that's fine. We won.
Impressive, Snake.
Mid choke.
Alright, here we go. This one's probably my least favorite, Claymore. Because these things are weird to aim with. And I gotta kill 5 guys with this. That's a lot. I'm gonna just... my best.
What was that noise?
That's all you can do, right?
I was gonna say, if you walk up a little closer, I could strangle you. You decided not to. What? They walked over it. Cheaters.
They're like, we have Claymore protection armor. Well, why don't I get that? Because you're Snake. You don't get to have bulletproof armor.
Good work.
Just pulls out his Game Shark disc. Ah, the trump card, I see.
Don't make me get Ocelot on you. Don't know when you're cheating. I still love that how he can there during the torture scene. If you're mashing so fast,
No, if you use a turbo controller.
Yeah, well, if you're mashing too fast, then it will say you're using turbo, and the only way you can is by using turbo. Like, you're not actually gonna mash as fast as the game would expect you to just to get the turbo message.
I wonder if somebody's actually mashed that fast.
Yeah, it might have been possible, but it's... I think it's like a law of diminishing returns what a game can accept as inputs from a normal controller. So I don't know. That's why in some games, for like button mashing stuff, you're actually better off doing it in a rhythm than actually mashing. Because like going as fast as you can may not even work.
Is there any different Amber and Gwen Snakes in the original? Like with the torture scene, is it the exact same? Like, or is one of them easier than the other one?
They're pretty much the same.
Okay.
I imagine they still keep the turbo line in that version.
Probably.
Like, I don't know why they would get rid of it.
I just figured it was like if like there may be a chance that the Twin Snakes version might be a little bit more easier than the PS1 version
No.
when it comes to that, but
I mean, in
I don't
some
see why
senses,
that
I can see
can't.
why you think that, because yeah, some games do nerf the difficulty of a section like that a bit, because it is considered too hard for some players, and they might just difficulty adjust it for a pre-release. My favorite's when they do the exact opposite, and it makes things worse. I didn't know this one until more recently, but in order to unlock all the levels in Bomb Man Hero, you need to get, like, level 5 on all the levels, which pretty much require you to get everything in the level because you need a high score. But they had the score requirement lower for the Japanese version. Then they upped it for the international release. It's like, but why? You made the game harder for no reason. Stuff like that always irritates me. It's like, why up it in an international? Like, why make the difficulty harder? Hence why there are some games that are easier to play on Japanese. Like, Castlevania 3 is another good example of that. It's way easier in the Famicom version than NES. Because international bumped the difficulty up for some reason.
Yeah. That's weird. You know, it's so funny, like some games, like Metroid Fusion doesn't even have the difficult mode.
Yeah,
like
because that had an extra one for the Japanese market.
Yeah. Just so funny, so odd and interesting. Like the Japanese version of Metroid Fusion has its own like special set versions of the ending screenshots and stuff like that. You know, compared to us Americans who just got, you know, standard, you know, ending screenshots. And that was just because, you know, they're like, oh well, this is for like playing it on hard mode and doing 1% runs and all that other stuff. Like,
yeah, like you got a lot more incentives for playing the game in different ways. Here it was just like 100% or not, and then how fast you did it.
I think Twin Snake has the same thing.
I think after third.
Also, it calls it auto fire instead of turbo.
So wording is different, but it's basically the same thing at that point. Okay, we're gonna go down based on how the unlocks work. So I get any weapon, huh? But they have like no ammo. Okay, so I see the trade-off. Kill 12 targets with these weapons.
Also, Speedrunner vs. Twin Snakes says it is possible to button mash fast enough to trigger the Ocelot thing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So it is possible. A lot of people probably won't be able to do it. Hence why a lot of people probably don't think you can. Makes sense.
Min Ming of Emo comes out tomorrow. I know they're random.
Yeah,
Nobody cares.
I don't think a lot of people really do, yeah, because it's like, it's okay. Like, a lot of people didn't even know arms was really a thing. So, that's, I think, kind of like why the appeal for this one's like really low. I mean, to be fair, it got released at one of the worst times. It got overshadowed a month later by Splatoon 2 and never bounced back. So it just had a bad release time.
Oh my god.
What?
This one's gonna hurt you.
Nintendo is the parent. Play with the kid in the pool. Splatoon 3 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Fire Emblem Warriors is one, the kid that's struggling to stay above water. Mario Strikers Battle League is on the bottom of the ocean. And then Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. And Bayonetta 3 is the freaking Titanic.
Jeez, what is that kind of combination?
Like, okay, like, I get everybody's like, where's my news about these such games? I was like, you do realize they have a schedule for these things, right?
Yeah, and this kind of thing's gonna take a while for them to fully get developed. It's not the thing they just release like tomorrow.
Yeah, like, I know everybody's like, well, where's my Strikers news? Give them a minute.
Yeah, we'll get it. It's just, it's things that take time to make, so it's not gonna come out like tomorrow.
I bet you because, you know, Nintendo Switch Sports comes out tomorrow, and now that that's all cleared up, you'll get your news on Strikers.
Probably,
okay?
because that was one of the last things that needed to come out, like now. That we have, like, scheduled out and planned, so after this, they'll probably have more news to share with other games.
It did sell well enough for the new IP, though. It was like 2 million or something.
Yeah, I mean, ARMS did pretty good for like its first year, but then after that, it just stopped selling, which is kind of why they dropped it. It was a thing that I think, again, was overshadowed, so it just didn't work out.
I liked ARMS. I thought ARMS was fun. I tried it out once.
Yeah. I think the biggest problem it had was the lack of content. Because it had nothing when it came out, and it had more stuff later, but by then, like, people already moved on to other games like Splatoon 2. So it just didn't work in their favor.
Oh, Metroid Prime 4 is even deeper. I know.
Oh, the Metroid Prime 4 was like their worst announced thing right now because they announced that way too soon. They shouldn't have announced it when they did. But they did that because of damage control. They had to announce something at the time because of how bad the Metroid news was at that point because of Federation Force.
Yeah.
So they kind of just had to release something news-wise, and
that was the same
I think that really bit them in the butt.
I think that was the same direct, if I remember correctly, that Samus Returns came out.
Yeah, it was the exact same one. That's why it was a weird time for them to announce Metroid Prime 4. They released that news way too early when they had another game ready to go for that year. They probably should have just waited to announce Prime 4 for that reason.
Yeah. Well, it's not their fault. Like, well, sorry. Let me rephrase that.
Oh, wait. It's not Nintendo's fault that Nintendo announced something too early? Wait a minute.
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I mean, like, I can't blame them entirely for it because they did have to restart development in the middle of that.
I mean, that was not something they ever had planned at that point.
I mean, no one expects a Spanish Inquisition, as they say. You excited for that? At least Fire Emblem Heroes.
Speaking of Fire Emblem, they just announced something on it.
Fire Emblem Warriors is getting in that marketing stuff because it comes out. I know it comes out the same month as Strikers, but
yeah, again, it comes out at a bad time for that, but at least it has like a big fan base it's gonna like push the sales for that reason. So it's not gonna be like a one and done situation like a new IP. If that was a new IP coming out at that time, yeah, that would be a problem.
I mean, I'm sure we'll get news on Strikers soon. I wish people would stop like worrying about that.
I mean, it's like, what kind of news do you really need for a game like that? Because we kind of already know what to expect from a soccer game in an arcadey style. They showed us a good amount of how it would work already, based with his initial reveal, at least in my eyes.
Yeah, they did. They spent like what? They did like 4 or 5 minutes on explaining everything.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this got revealed today.
What? Oh, Xbox Bethesda Game Showcase announced for June 12th. Okay.
They announced their dates for their essential like E3 like time period conference. That's what this basically is.
It was nothing to watch all week.
Yeah.
Everyone kind of expects like now we'll see Nintendo do the same. It's like probably.
I kind of expected that. Like I kind of expect around June. To get news.
Even if we don't have like a major event that hosts it anymore, that's still a new season for a lot of companies, so they'll still do their own things. We don't need E3 anymore. As in terms of its hosting side, I think that day is over. Like, we don't really need a platform to do it when all the companies have their own platforms now.
Yeah. Just, say something on Twitter and it gets about the
Yeah.
My body is hungry.
In a lot of ways, it's just more convenient anyways.
What was that noise?
It's not a direct competition, in my opinion, since Strikers is an online multiplayer and Warriors is an offline scene. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't understand why people just like get so bent out of shape when they don't talk about, things as much as other games. Which, they had to talk, I feel like they had to talk about Xenoblade a lot because, well, one, they changed the release date of Xenoblade.
Yeah, that came out for the release date change in a weirder time, so a lot of people would have just like ignored it if they didn't talk about it when they did.
I bet you they were going to talk about a lot of stuff in Xenoblade at the the quote unquote E3 Direct. They probably were going to do that, but since they had to change the release schedule, they had to do it now. You know what I mean?
Pretty much.
So that's why they're talking a lot about Xenoblade right now.
Yeah, because again, it got last minute bumped up, so. Because they're done with it now and they're ready to release it, it's like, we gotta talk about it now. Otherwise, people will not know it comes out when it does.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I'm doing the same thing with Splatoon 3 right now, because it's the same situation. But the talk's going to slow down now since they got the big word of the release date change out. A lot of people were expecting that to be around June, July, so they had to say, no, it's going to be September. It does feel weird for that to be coming out the tail end of summer, because that's been a summer game, and now it's like, it barely counts, because it's literally like a week or two before like summer officially ends for a lot of people. Because when you're back in school, a lot of people don't consider that summer anymore.
Yeah. Xenoblade 3 is like their biggest game of summer too. Yeah, pretty much. It's
At
just
this
like,
point, yeah, definitely. That is the big game that they're going to be pushing for the summer. Because it's going to be a game that takes up a lot of time, too, to play. So it works on that front, too.
I just don't. Maybe it's just me. I just don't understand why people are just worrying too much about Nintendo's marketing of all things.
Because I guess, don't have anything else to do. I don't understand it either.
Yeah.
If you don't want to play it, just don't play it. Like, I'm not going to get it at launch because there's too many things for summer. You got to pick and choose.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Like, July is going to be packed.
Yeah. There's too much coming out, like, around the summer to really keep up with.
What was that noise?
I mean, even, like, if I wanted to get Xeno 3, I think it's a terrible idea because I haven't played Xeno 1 or 2 yet. So I should probably play the other games before even buying another one.
Oh, well, there's Lester's next stream game.
No, I don't need to be here for 3 years.
I'm just...
One per Xenoblade game.
I'm just joking. I know that you would.
Maybe that's not even wrong. It probably wouldn't be 3 years. I know, like, Proton John's supposed to start his, like, incentive streams for that, and he knows it's gonna take until Calo again to do that because of how long the games are.
I mean,
like, you know, I was like, yeah, Xenoblade 1's gonna take until like next May. Yep. And I feel like he backed himself in a corner with that one because that was an impromptu decision, I think, from what it sounded like. And now it's like, how am I gonna fit that in my schedule? It's already packed.
Yeah.
Helga, it's your fault. Then, yeah, Trevor does his sticker star stream. Which, you know, will be his, you know, let's play sticker star, because you know
essentially,
that
I don't really think he's gonna want to do one. It would just like point people back to those streams he did with John. Like, yeah, if you want to hear my opinions, like that's the best place. So go there. I'm not doing this.
I just don't think we'll ever see another Paper Mario game let's play from Chugga again, unless he really do redo it.
Where does the guy live?
What?
He shot him with the steam missile, and the guy's like,
It
nah,
clipped
man.
like the side of him. That's why it didn't actually hit him, which is annoying. If he lived from that one, I would have questioned it.
That's Marathon John's collab. Help you with Chugga, basically. Yeah. Thing is, though, I don't think that Xenoblade game, like, at least the first one, if I remember, at least the if you don't just go do everything, like side quests and everything else and all that other junk, you can beat it fairly, I mean, 60 hours, maybe?
It's only 60 hours.
I mean, like, compared to, like...
I know what you mean, though. Compared to a lot of other games that can take, like, hundreds of hours at that point.
Like, Xenoblade 1 isn't... It has a marker just like, here, just go here. I mean, yeah, you'll probably be under-leveled to do that, and you don't do the side quests and whatnot, but, you know... Some people just don't want to do that, and I understand that. Xenoblade 2, on the other hand...
Yeah, that game's way too long in comparison. They added a lot more content from what I've seen. which is why it's so much
man.
longer. In a way, it's
I didn't know-
convoluted.
Yeah.
Is the main problem Xeno 1 some quests are time specific? I heard something of that kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xenoblade 1 has time things in it, so you have to do them before, a certain point in the game, otherwise you won't get it.
Yeah, it's always annoying on that front, especially if you are going out of your way for everything. Can I just choke you, please? Stop moving. Just every time I get close to him.
What was that noise?
Yeah, Xenoblade 1 has, but the thing is though, like, I think you'll know, it's like one big thing that happened. Well, no, there's a couple things that happen that you need to do time specific wise, but the one big thing with, like, a lot of it getting closed off, it happens kind of tail end of the game. I'd say maybe like 80% of the game. 80% into the game.
So it's pretty close at that point.
It took me 125 hours to beat Xenoblade 2, about the same as Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade X, I beat in about 100 hours in my first playthrough, but I didn't do most of the Affinity missions. Yeah, that's what I'm mostly talking about. Is like, I'm thinking about all the times I tried playing Xenoblade. I did put in like over 200 hours on Xenoblade Definitive Edition when I played it. And I did everything, so it was just like...
Yeah, oh, there's why it was so long at that point. That makes sense.
That's why it was so long. But I'm just trying to think of, like, most of the stuff that you can do. Like, a lot of things in Xenoblade games' big thing is exploring. Kind of like Breath of the Wild, where you just explore things and do, like, side missions based on the exploration and all that other stuff. And really, it's just like, that's where most of your time scene goes into, it's just exploring things. You'll find like unique monsters with bosses and all that other stuff, and have to fight them, and get side quests done. A lot of things in Xenoblade 1, if I remember correctly, require you grinding items, like unique requests and whatnot. And sometimes, like, those items only spawn in certain places on the map, so
that's annoying.
You have to kind of get an idea of where you want to go for certain side quests. I think I beat Xenoblade 2 in, like, when I played it. I think it was like... What was my time on Xenoblade 2? I think it was like maybe 80 hours, maybe.
That's not terrible. It's still very long, obviously.
But I didn't do everything in Xenoblade 2.
Grenades.
I haven't even beaten the DLC story yet. I think I'm gonna do that. Fortnite, I heard, is basically a different game.
Yeah, that's why it's like it's its own standalone release, from what I heard, for that reason too.
Yeah. Which I'm glad I got that, by the way, because
Yeah, you can't get it anymore.
Xenoblade 2 and Torn of the Golden Country are like really expensive because I don't think they reprinted them.
No, that's the problem. Like, that's why I want to get Xenoblade 3 physically at one point. I'm just probably not gonna get it at launch because it's like bad time. But it'd be good to have one because we know the price of that's gonna skyrocket to like year one because they're not gonna make enough copies.
I played and beat Xenoblade 2 at the best time, the beginning of the lockdown during pandemic. Yeah, that's... I'll tell you what, that was a good time to start playing on the backlog.
Yeah, any kind of long RPG is probably the time.
It's just like, I always... No offense to people that were actually like that, but...
I don't even know how that hit. Yeah, I was like on the other lane. It's above me and that still counts. Come on.
When the lockdown started, I saw so many people was like, "I'm so bored, I don't have anything to do." I'm like, dude, I got a whole backlog. What are you talking about? I got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Oh, that bothered me. I was like, "What do you mean you don't got things to do?" I hit Torna 2 during that time. Yeah, I need to go back and finish Torna. I started playing it. I only got like maybe 2 hours in, and then I stopped. I always tend to do that with RPGs. I need to start, picking up an RPG, just doing it, and not, pick it up. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play it, and then I'm like, I get distracted pretty easily with certain games, and I'm like, oh, I got all these others that I started playing. Now I got like a whole batch of things I started. I haven't finished yet. I'm still trying to work on. I think that's like my main goal. Like, for me wise, I'm gonna try to finish some of the games I started this year. Say that as I'm playing Sonic Generations.
Yes, it's like, well, it's already a roadblock.
Yeah. But I got like games like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX I still have to finish. I'm gonna play, I think.
I'm sorry, but I kind of don't agree with this comic. Kind of short, 20 to 25 hours. Okay, yeah, it only takes a whole day.
Well,
I know in terms of compared to like other pieces of its story, sure, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, that's not short. That is not short.
Compared to the other game, yes, it's short.
That's why I have a problem with RPGs. Like, they just take up way too much time anymore. Don't have that time anymore.
Are you a Scott the Waz?
Yeah, kind of, actually, yeah, because I don't play any RPGs, really. Pokemon's like the one real exception, and that's barely.
But I started like Mystery Dungeon DX. I did start Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I need to play because I played like 3 hours of it. What was it? Oh yeah, Tales of Vesperia. Oh gosh, I'm like 40 hours into that game, and I'm like, oh, why did I stop in the middle? Oh, why did I do that?
That's
I don't
about
know
right,
why.
Lester.
I know, it's like the only thing I can do. That's all I can do. So now we got 3 of them left. It's like, I'm so close. You know what? This may actually work. I'm so close. I just need them to go over there. One more step work. I could have hit all 3.
I love that you did the revolver ocelot tactic. Run around the room.
They give you a sniper. I was like, how do you use in this map when it's really not viable? The best strat I'm finding is choking them. And even that, it's like a 50-50.
Remember, you do have another area that you can hide in if you need to.
I don't know how to get down there. So probably that, but just no, I haven't done it yet. Okay. Maybe we'll have to find it.
God.
They're giving you trouble, aren't they?
You don't say.
This map is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, this one's just awkward. That's kind of why.
You got 2 left.
Helps when they don't know how to aim.
You did it.
Don't know what the point of the sniper is on that one. I can't find a practical use. Everything else had a practical use. Well, kind of. I didn't use Stinger either, but no good option there. Would have killed myself if I used Stinger. Oh yeah, hey, you can use any weapon you want to solve this combat puzzle, except lol, no you can't. You have no ammo, schmuck. Go get it. Like, alright, gonna do this the hard way, huh?
What was that noise?
So you just crack me up every time you say schmuck. I swear, I don't know why it's just the way,
just weird
the way you say schmuck all the time.
Good going. I can see you.
Dude, you don't say. Bad news, I still have no ammo. Get up! Idiot. Not a single ammo pack out here. Oh, they're all over here. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Last place I expended all my ammo.
Metal Gear Solid VR mission on PSN on Vita because I'm looking.
It's not that expensive. I think it's like
No.
what, dollars at the most.
I think PS1 games are like $5-7 at most.
Yeah, they're not really that much.
The
I think actually the highest they might go is like closer to 10. I think it depends
glory
on
of the
release.
PS Vita being able to play PS1 games.
Yeah, on the go.
Yeah.
And it works with DualShock controls at least, so you have the stick.
Min Min's up on Amazon. Well, if you want a new Min Min amiibo, it's up on Amazon.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no,
That
oh
guy,
no.
oh my
No,
god.
This guy does not. This guy does not want one. He hates Min Min. He's trying to kill me for that opinion.
But her arms are too stretchy.
Wait, did that not, how did that not hit? It was locked on to them. How? Thanks, lock on. Sure, that one hit through the wall, but the other one did not hit point blank range. Okay. I don't agree.
Impressive, Snake.
Don't you know why he got the Vita? You know, same. Because I just bought it for like the Uncharted game, and that was it. I literally haven't played anything else really on there besides Shovel Knight.
Hey,
And I don't know why, because I bought Shovel Knight on the Switch the same year I played it on the Vita. So it's like, man, that was stupid.
I mean, I don't have a Vita. I have a PS TV, which is a glorified Vita, but on the console.
Yeah,
I
you're
bought
not
it
really
for
missing anything.
at the time. I bought it for Persona 4 Golden and Tales of Hearts R, but Persona 4 Golden got put on Steam.
Yeah,
so
now
it's
it's
like,
ported. And I think Tales of Horror
well.
also ported.
Tales of Heart, I don't think got ported. I think it's still stuck on Vita, so I'm kind of glad I still have it there. I think I have like 3 Vita games. That's it. I don't have a Vita, and well,
Yeah,
I
you
know
don't really
it's
need the
kinda hard
actual
to find.
system. You really
yeah,
don't.
kind of hard to find that nowadays. So
I did not see him there. Just walk around the corner like, I'm safe. No, you're not, sucker. I didn't see him. Camera, man.
Marley posted that gift, the same one Lester did the other day.
what? Is that Terry Crews?
I think so.
I when I saw that, I was like, is that Terry Crews? I don't think it is.
Oh,
You
hi.
know,
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Deadly.
Yeah.
It's on purpose. I'm sorry.
Oh, hi. Gang's all here. Oh my god. I was gonna say, if I survived, that'd be a miracle, and I did for like a fraction of a second. Man, I don't have any good weapons for this stuff. The gun's the best, and I don't have enough bullets. I gotta really bait these guys out in a good location.
What was that noise?
Okay, well that was just stupid.
Plan to buy all the Persona games before Persona 4 on Vita, just to mess with anyone looking like Vita collection. It's like, but why don't you have the best one on Vita?
Because I already do, just not on Vita. Checkmate.
Just because it's like, well, I wanted to, you know, play Persona 3 portable. Sorry, man. That's just the best way to play that game.
I mean, it is still probably the best way to play it via that method, because that wasn't ported. But you still kind of need to play it on something like the Vita or the PSP.
I don't think it was. I think it was always on the PSP shop.
Yeah, like I said, at that point you pretty much just have to play it still on one of those platforms.
Now you have to because they closed the shop down.
No, you can still get it on Vita. You won't be getting it on PSP. Because all the PSP games on the Vita shop
Are still up.
Yeah. It's kind of like what they did with the DSiWare when Nintendo shut that down, so don't worry, we're going to lose those too.
Alright, maybe I misheard then. You have it on PC. Full. Yes. Is a definitive edition because you control your party members in battle. Yeah. That was one thing that with Persona 4 I changed. When I played Golden, that was the first thing I changed. I understand. It's like that's the way how the game was played, but I'm like, I don't know if I like that, so I changed that.
What? I was looking for that, and it wasn't on my map. It wasn't on my map.
Oops.
I just walked into my own landmine because I couldn't see it.
Oopsie. Lester, you're not supposed to do that, buddy.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly. But I just do it anyways. That was a good attempt, too. That's the worst part.
Persona 3 Portable has that too. Okay, yeah, when I played Persona 4 Golden, that was the first thing I changed. It's like, okay, I want to control my party members. And I'm glad I did because honestly, it just made the game a lot more fun for me.
Oh god, one survived!
Amber, could you do that in Persona 5?
What change?
No, be able to control your party members.
I think so.
I haven't played P5 yet. Amber has, though.
I need to play
Royal.
Strikers.
Oh, yeah, Strikers. Yeah, you started playing that one.
Yeah, I
You
was
wanna
saying,
finish
like,
all
if you
your-
already play standard P5, maybe not Royal just yet, because it's essentially the same game with new story. So if you're burnt
Yeah.
out, like, oh, that's not a good move.
Well, she finished one Koei game. She needs to go finish the other one.
Yeah, right before another Koei game comes out.
Right before another Koei game comes out.
So basically, you're never leaving Koei. It's like you're stuck in
I
that
still gotta go
developer
finish.
circle.
I gotta go finish the DLC for Age of Calamity too.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't shoot.
Let's
Don't shoot.
just
Don't
like-
shoot. Don't shoot. Please.
That's not
I'm
let's
at
just
the
say,
ending.
oh no for you.
I mean, that too, I
It's like,
guess.
oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, you 100% at Age of Calamity.
Yeah, it took us
But-
pretty much a chunk of last year. I wouldn't say the whole
Yeah.
chunk, but a decent chunk.
That was fun. I enjoyed when you did that.
What was that noise?
I enjoyed the stick in cutscenes.
It's like, you know, the
Alright,
rest of it
Lester.
was alright. It was the stick that got me.
Impressive speed.
In Persona 5, it's on by default. Okay, good. I plan to buy the Deception games by Koei Tecmo. The real reason why I bought the Vita.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I did it again. Alright, you know what? This is a good time to do this.
What was that noise?
Oh no, he brought a friend. That was done poorly. I didn't know he was gonna bring a friend.
What was that noise?
I love how the other guy just sees him flip like, that was a cool trick, do it again.
Oh crap. Could not see him around the corner. Alright, well, cat and mouse again. Oh, alright. Hi. How you doing? Don't mind me. Just murdering. Thank God I can kill you by just shooting your kneecap. Well, that worked great. Backup plan. Sure. You know, whatever
Oh my
works,
God.
basically. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. Wow, that was dumb. That was a dumb way to get out of that situation, but hey, at least we're at 80%. That seemed like one of the harder ones at this point because of the stipulations. What do we got left? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more different modes. Not bad. Let me save first before we do anything else. I think I'm actually going to take a quick break now, too, because that's a good break point. We come back to mystery. So I guess when we come back, we're reading.
Uh-oh.
I can't do that. This is going to be bad. I'm going to fail. But yeah, we're going to take a break here for a few. When we come back, we'll go ahead and continue on from mystery here. Maybe we'll be able to wrap this up at this rate. We'll see. So stay tuned. We'll be back here in just a little bit. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and start this said mystery round. See what this entails.
It's a mystery.
Oh man, I didn't know. Broken camera. Catch and escort the criminal to the goal. Soldier who banged into the camera is the criminal. Okay, so it's very different. I don't have any camera though. I'm gonna avoid the bodies. Oh, that's a big dude.
That's
Hi.
a big boy.
Like no one else is comically large, just you.
He's comically, and you broke his neck.
No, I grabbed him. Now I'm grabbing
You
his neck.
grabbed his like torso. You're just like
Yeah, I'm
grabbing his
strangle
torso.
holding him by the leg. Like I'm gonna strangle your leg. That way it'll cut off your circulation to your lungs, right? Like, no, that's not how that works. So I don't know how you do the escort part. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. I have an idea who did this based on the I don't know small, large guy. Oh, there you go. You just hold the button. I didn't know
this
you can
is
do
kinda-
that in this game because there's no other option for me to do that. Like I've never needed the dragon enemy. I
Well,
imagine it's
mean,
more of an integral thing in later games and even Twin Snakes.
Yeah, I mean, like it starts with 2. 2 started that.
Yeah, you can drag bodies because you have to like hide them in lockers and stuff. Because until they don't just disappear.
It's a pseudo puzzle type one I could see. At least they're all tied up so they can't shoot you. seems like enemy was having a popsicle. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can see the popsicle right there. He couldn't finish it. Someone shot him in the head.
That was their popsicle.
That was my ice cream.
Wait, I actually don't see a difference in these guys. The low res does not help.
Good. Now, SpongeBob, let him have it. You can have it.
So no. Oh, sir, I need to grab you. This way. I didn't even know if it was the real. I guessed. I couldn't see a difference. I'm not
Good
kidding.
job.
I don't know who was the real
Yeah.
criminal when I grabbed them. Wait. Too nearsighted to even see the wall. Okay, hang on.
Oh
Where's
no,
the wall?
Lester,
I can't
no.
see. God, I know this feel. Again, I cannot see a difference, although now I'm a little more blind, so that probably didn't help. Got a first person probably now to see. How do you tell? They all
Think
look
again.
the exact same to me. I'm gonna guess you. Okay, I'm putting back on the glasses. I can't see a difference. I can't. It's like it's so minute.
Gotta
I gotta
put
pay
my
attention to
eyes
the body. Maybe there's a difference with the body that you're supposed to point out.
Lester, you gotta put your eyes on.
Yeah, I seriously do not see it right away. Even our guns look the exact same.
Lester.
I've been doing that this whole time. Okay, it's the one I cannot see their difference. They all look the exact same. I'm not, not to be discriminative, but you all look the same. You're all the same model. It
Oh,
is
they
like
are brothers.
very minute. All right, now I know which one it is because of process of elimination. Amber, can you help me on this one? Can you point out which one actually looks different and like the detail? Because I do not see it.
You really don't see it?
Not really. I know I'm close up. Like they all have squinted eyes because they don't have eye holes. There's no pupils.
Okay. Here's the thing. There is no difference. It's literally take a guess and see if
Oh
you
my
get
god. Now that's just mean. Little trial and error. Like at least in the beginning parts they made them different, but now they just gave up.
it. These guys really are identical because remember, look what's in the main game. They're all clones.
Randomized? Because all three of them failed. Now I'm even more confused. Can I just drag you?
Oh, I think I get it. Uh-oh. What do you think, Kira?
Oh wait, I have an idea now too. I'm thinking about it. The hint. Too nearsighted to
knock
see
him
the
out.
wall.
Second middle one?
Okay, they all knew where they were going. Never mind. Say, if I can get one of these guys not sure where they're going, that would tell me it. They all know exactly where they're going. They all deserve to be in jail. Oh, wait.
Nope, nope.
Hello. Yep, you're stupid. You're stupid. This is it. Here you go. Got it. I was right. You have to trigger their movement. All right, now I see it. Yeah, because there's no minute detail. You can't see a physical difference. You have to wait for the physical difference. That's clever. Really hard to figure out at first, but it's clever. Hey, thanks for the host, Marley. If you're in chat, how you doing?
Hey, Marley.
Captured a fleeting criminal. Get back here.
Which one's which, Lester?
That's not... Okay, well, I guess I got all three. I grabbed the one guy, somehow it grabs all three. That's the new one. Was the criminal the guard from the... What? Oh, the solitary confinement cell. That's a society
Oh, no, not
cell.
Johnny!
I'm like, wait, the society confinement, what's that?
Wait, this is a time paradox then, because he's not supposed to be dead.
Yeah, it even says Johnny with his blood.
Uh-oh. Time paradox.
Okay, which one of you is the one who kills Johnny? Can I even figure that one out? Are we about to square one of those no physical difference again? I think we are.
Remember, they're all clones.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, I just took a crapshoot in the dark and that worked. All right.
Yeah, that's the quote, Kara. That's actually the quote.
All you hear is footprints, so that's what I pay attention to. Okay,
What have you done? You've created a time paradox.
turn it up. Now I can hear the footprints. Whose footprints are these? Gee, I wonder if they're your footprints, dude. Oh, apparently not. There's like the one that didn't have a trail moving around to trying to deceive you, and I thought, like, yeah, that was the starting one. No, it's not.
Let me guess.
I gotta pay more attention to these footprints. Oh, hello. Oh, no. No, you didn't. You didn't do... Oh, yeah, they did. They made multiple holes. And they all can go into different alcoves. Which is like, yep, this is torture. Well, essentially, I just made this worse.
Oh, they're only gonna attack you in this one. They're just like, leave me alone.
Yeah, they just want to do their own thing at that point. Okay. That one I barely was able to see because of how the footprints are all overlapping, so that worked. Feeble man. A real criminal tends to be nervous and jittery. Okay, so just pay attention to which one just breaks. Actually, hang on. Is there an easier way to... Yeah.
Here's a hint. Go up to him and watch him. Yeah, you got the idea.
Punch.
Get a jitter or have the creepiers? Come on.
I think it's the middle one. I think. See how he's like breathing really hard?
Yeah, it's a... no, that was just a graphical difference. That wasn't that.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out which one's gonna start doing that. They just haven't done anything yet. Like, I don't know how you exactly trigger it, so I'm just like either standing in front or murdering. Okay, this one actually is breathing fast. That's the only thing. You have to pay attention to breath. They don't move. That's bad eyesight. Do I gotta take these things off again? Is it yet another fellow glasses man dead. So one of these is gonna mistake Snake for the enemy, which I think that's just how this goes. Like, I am the enemy. If one of them starts like to aim their gun at me, then that's a good sign, but I don't know if that would be the tell. Well, not if you do anything special. Okay. Anyway, you looked at me funny. I don't care, we're still putting in jail.
Going to jail.
Just put on the same outfit they're wearing. It'll be fine.
That's kind of what I want to try to do, which is I don't know if there's a way to do it. Sir, can I have your clothes real quick? That will tell me if they try to kill me in your outfit, then I win. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it had to be in disguise based on that hint. That just looks weird.
Hi, Liquid.
Hello, it's me, Snake. Liquid Snake.
Brother! Technically, yes, because you're my clones. You know I'm soldiers.
Okay, well, he's the only one
we
that
know
moves.
which one.
Come here. Traitor. It makes it's weird because how he does that doesn't make it look like he's ready to kill. It makes it look like he's ready to do a salute with the gun, like in honor.
Well, remember, they did work for Liquid, so... Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Finally.
I'm just doing an escape room.
Metal Gear meets Phoenix Wright.
Oh, I see his real culprit right here. He ate pizza. Solid pizza.
Solid
it was
pizza.
bricks. It was all bricks. You can't tell me you're not gonna zoom in on the mask on the mantle. It's like, you know, that is suspicious. Yes, sword. Moving on.
DK.
I gotta see another
It's
mask.
DK.
He's a character from the first season of Digimon.
I know, but it couldn't have been him.
You can't tell me the key's not important either. That just feels like a super important thing.
They broke the computer. How dare they?
Yeah, nothing's very jumping out as the most obvious thing yet, because everything looks like a murder in this room. Like, every single thing. Like, yep, that could be the murder weapon. Ah, Metal Gear, that's what killed him. The board game. Thank you, Hasbro.
But we can't actually see the faces on the picture.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nice picture of Blur. I think it's supposed to be the developer team. And then, so wait, actually, the developer team and then an enemy in the base. That was the Konami boss right there. Get this game out by tomorrow, or I'll murder your family. I mean, deduct your pay. That looks like Liquid to me.
A mixture of Liquid and Raiden, maybe?
Yeah, which is weird because this is supposed to be before that. Like, the Raiden's not even a thing yet for the story. Doesn't get introduced
Not
until
yet,
2.
anyways.
The plant is suspicious.
Yep. 5. I knew that number was bad news. What is? How do you get out of here at this way? I looked at like everything in the room and everything is a suspect. Like at this way, I don't understand what's the real like culprit weapon because everything gets the prompt. I looked at that like 5 times before and it didn't count until now. It was a tiger,
You
wasn't
do
it?
have a time limit.
I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. You know what? I'm just gonna look at this. Doesn't count? Okay. Look at this. I mean, the real murder weapon to me looks like the boss. Oh, I just found the void. Okay.
The void.
I shut the door. I want to see the hidden message on the door.
Behind closed doors, remember that.
Exactly. That's why I want to shut it. The way I thought fish to be zoomed in is like, yep, yeah, you found the real culprit. It's just the talking fish.
Isn't it always?
I think I've looked at literally every object in this room at this point. The only thing I didn't look at yet. That's what I've been thinking now. Like, can I even do that? Hang on. Punch it. Grab it. Stab him. Like, nothing I can really interact with. I want to play the Metal Gear Solid board game. Come on. Oh, come on. You can't tell me that's not suspicious. There's a phone on the ground. He tried to call for help. Come on. I can't really interact with anything from what I can tell. I'm pressing buttons around objects and nothing lets me pick it up or put it down. I looked at every single object. But the question is more or less how do you advance it if you think it's this thing, like how do you point it out? I don't know about that key. I've already failed anyways. Now I'm just gonna screw around the room to see if there's anything that changes. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I literally cannot tell with this resolution. That's just lines. Not over there. I didn't even do anything. That was just a waste of 5 minutes. Wow. So the whole time it's just bottle ketchup on the okay. Now that's just a cruel joke. Because you can't move the body to see that. I mean, I'm not surprised because that blood doesn't really look right. It's discolored, but I thought it was just a weird issue with like textures.
You remember the trick you played in the jail cell?
Like, I can't
They're just
even
sending
move
you
the
back.
body to actually confirm that. Like, I know ketchup's here now, but I can't move it, so how? How do you even go about this? That is weird. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to do that faster than 5 minutes. Nothing in the room actually was a real thing. I think that's just supposed to be a little, like, cooldown. Sure, okay, that got me.
Well, back to actual training.
I love the sound this through. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's like, come on, man. Hey, I like that, but man, you all gotta do it in rhythm. Oh, now what?
Oh no.
What do you do now? GG's? GG's.
You have to
It's like,
restart.
why give you a time limit if you can just fail it after one action and that's it? That's kind of bad. Use D-pad, not stick here. Use stick, you're done.
Yeah, Ethan, that's a good idea. Throw a grenade instead.
Yeah, it's like, all right, oh wait, I forgot those at home. Oh, God, that is not a pit. That is just boiling hot lava.
Yep.
I'm sorry in advance. Also not sorry. Oh, I have a stinger. Oh. Okay, I get it. I gotta throw this guy in the pit, but you're in my way. Oh. Alright, you know, fair? Fair. I guess that does get you caught.
Now, I know they have bad hearing as soldiers in this game, but come on, man. I think they're going to hear that.
I mean, maybe, maybe not. You don't know. I did it. You're not even supposed to get over there. You're just supposed to shoot him. I get it now. As soon as I saw stingers in my inventory, it's like, oh, just a glorified sniper.
The poor guy never knew what hit him.
Now that's cruel
Quite
fate. He doesn't
literally.
just get hit by a rocket. He gets hit by a rocket into molten lava.
Man, that guy must have really been bad at his training.
Yep.
They want to end him. Oh yeah, have fun on this one.
Okay. Don't know why they give you 50 after that. Oh God. Okay, now I see why you said that. Hitbox, man.
Yep. Stupid, right?
Yeah, it's more the replacements. It's not the hardest puzzle I have to solve this week. And so goes the mighty Milky Way. Debs predicts. Just flat out, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If anyone has footage of someone beating Time Bomb mode, please share it with me because I can't do it and I need to do it for research.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I was like, I haven't even
Nope.
fired yet. Like, yeah, no.
Nope.
I'm just waiting for you to say it there. I was like, I haven't touched a button.
I'm not that stupid. Nope.
Very sensitive by just doing one click.
Nope.
It's like, I don't know. Haven't fired. Okay, I cannot
Nope.
feed it through that in the way I was planning. No, okay, I was gonna say, did I get the both? But no, I didn't. I gotta just use the weird lock-on mechanic tricks here.
Have fun with that one, by the way.
There we go. That actually wasn't that hard. Because I understood as soon as I got it, I was like, oh, I get it. They're using a mechanic that you would never really use in this. Lock on, and then have the missile go up and around. So it's using the weird momentum push that the missiles have, which you never do in the main game. Nope. I'm just getting my gun ready, man. Just trying to get my gun ready.
Sorry, Snake. You can't do that.
Snake, stop holding the trigger. Let go.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
I didn't do anything, sir. I'm surprised. He didn't hear me. He saw me, and he was facing the other direction. Like, eyes in the back of his head through the wall. It's like, alright, yep, that makes sense. Okay, that time actually made sense. You did see me. That's fair. You get that one? I'm not gonna crap it on that one. That made sense.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Dear man, you have to use every single bullet. Holy crap, they cut that close. Don't miss a single shot. That precise stuff is what I always worry about in games. Oh, it's one of these. Oh no. What? These are always nerve-wracking. Oh god. Screw up and you destroy your platforms. Might as well join them. That was me testing a theory. That was me testing a theory.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. You can easily trap yourself, and then that's a problem, but you can just self-destruct the thing above the targets. That can also work. You really gotta play this one carefully. What? Okay, I didn't think that would work. Okay, I was just being stupid, don't mind me. Part of the course.
A little too close there, Lester.
Gotta figure out how to aim high for those top ones. I haven't seen a way to go up yet. Or at least in that same fashion. And that's too high up. And so we'll take care of this. I don't see a purpose to leaving this low one right now. I'll leave this bridge, because that is important.
Yeah.
That I can get by just going down a layer. Oh no, that's low. That did not look that low. Perspective.
Depth perception is a bad thing.
Yeah, the depth perception on this one's really weird. So you really gotta pay attention. Okay, I didn't screw myself. I'll go down here and I can get the lowest one. Okay, invisible wall, good to know. Don't destroy that yet. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. Oh, yep, that perception, baby. Can't see. Just stay on first person for this one. What? Okay. That clipped the very last corner. That's the problem with the Nikitas. Very easy to clip a corner. Wait. What? What? I don't see the point in that, because I can't go any higher from the back. Oh, see it. Hang on. Now I do. Well, it's too late on that one. Wait, did I just see the wrong perspective? Oh, yep, I did. Okay. Yeah, perspective on this is really bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything here right now. That just doesn't work. Let me go all the way over to the other side. Probably not gonna get this attempt in a minute and a half's time. And oh yeah, definitely if I screwed up and got rid of the platform, I need to go left. Yeah, GG's. So the bottom set I should probably do last now, looking at it that way. Almost like that one hole I found beforehand, which is like a thing to teach you how this works. Because there's no way you can really do anything with that.
Yeah. If you hadn't turned around.
Yeah, it's really close. It's like right there. I don't know why I was taking the long way. I'm stupid. And then Akita misses are stupid. Good to know. I haven't got a single target yet. It's almost a minute and a half in the challenge. That's probably bad.
I was waiting on it.
Good job. You solved the puzzle, Snake, but you forgot the most important part of the puzzle. Not standing under the target. Good job. You're stupid.
Oh my.
You can't make the same mistake twice when you get rid of the platforms. You don't even do the stupid puzzle. Screw you, game. I'm doing it my own way. I don't like the rest of those ramps, though. That's the only thing that's making me nervous now. I'm probably still screwed.
Scared the crap out of me, dog. You okay?
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Like, how do I get down there? And that's like, ah! I had a feeling there'd be something off. It's in a very far distance. That set up there? How? How the heck? Still doing this trick. Screw your puzzle. I have quick release. I just don't know how to go up. Like, how do you go that high up? Okay, here we go, platform. I think I don't want to do my little trick in the beginning there to destroy the platforms on the way, because I think I need to be that close. I get rid of... Oh, I actually almost did what I said don't do. Good brain, good. That one I can afford to get rid of. It's the other platforms that need to stay. Oh, I took the wrong direction on that one. I think I gotta do this very precise, so I shouldn't waste too much time. Yeah, you barely have enough time to do this, so... Good call, trying to be a little more precise. Got him.
Yeah.
I think now I have the rest of this in the bag, because now those target numbers, they add up. Now I think there are just a handful left on the map. It's only 10. I'm gonna walk over here in case the target's where I think it well, oh god.
Oh god.
Okay, it's a coin flip now. Oh thank god. I got heads. That was way too close. If I hit it standing on the other side, I would have to restart the whole mission. My thought process said near the middle.
Look how much life you got now.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's like I'm supposed to walk into a landmine.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they detected my sweet ass. It's like that's the first thing they targeted. It's like, hey look, snake booty. What did they mean by blow up in front of the door? Because I thought it'd be a C4 there, but no. Or Claymore. Oh. It's in the middle. Okay, so I grab that and then go over. Is there any item in my inventory that I can even... Nope. Okay, you're just supposed to guess. Got it. Thanks. Appreciate it. So basically, have a recon play of just walk around till you die. Oh, why 4 in one spot? Why 4 in one spot? That is
really
nuclear.
Sure
that is a nuclear play.
They really wanted to make sure you died.
You can only hit yourself once with one of those, so I don't understand why they gave you that many. You only need 1. You don't have enough health for 4. Okay. This is gonna be an awkward target practice, huh? Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. Oh, it's one of these. One of these. Count the tiles you're standing on. That's your aimer spots.
Don't you just love the grenades?
Oh god, what is this supposed to be like? I raised them all in a perfect set, cause oh, that ain't happening this attempt now. I don't know where that one went. That one just went to the nether.
Beast!
To space.
Oh god, this is like the damn flip puzzle from Mario Sunshine. You screw up one part and then you gotta refix the whole puzzle. This is literally that puzzle in Sunshine. How did I do that? I missed
Well,
all
you
the
screwed
others
yourself.
around it. I don't understand. How do you do that?
Very, very carefully.
Oh my gosh.
This one is terrible, man. This is so hard to aim at. Why I don't like the flip puzzle in Sunshine. It's the same issue. You screw up one thing and it's like, yeah, this happens. It's the same energy.
Oh my god.
I can't hit the one in the back. How did I hit the first time? I can't reach. What is this puzzle? I can't aim. I need an aiming reticle. I'm aiming under it. I'm throwing it off the platform. That's how good my aim is, apparently. How am I doing this? This is so hard. This is so hard to aim. I'm gonna go from downtown. There, finally. It actually worked.
Gotta do it again.
God, need to. I'm almost out of grenades. So this is gonna be a problem. Ah! I'm not. No, it's gonna take 15 to get that one tile again. All right. Well, I have a strategy now. It's just I have no idea how to aim. So, strategy got, aim no.
Come on. Come on.
Thus begins. Okay, that works. I stand here. I don't think that was on the right side. Ah, but it counted. All right. Well, then the rest of this should be easy enough I can replicate. Like, stand here. Wait, hang on. Yeah, here.
So you hit the middle.
Yep, okay. Then I can replicate it by just doing this. Pain. Just pain.
Oh, God.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit the back set again. I'm gonna do this. And then that. Oh, no, no. Wait, how did I get back to square one? That's not what I expected from this. How am I doing that? That is not how this works.
Oh my god.
This puzzle, man. Found the impossible. How did I get it so perfect on the left and the right side? I have no idea what I'm doing. How? That makes no sense to me. How am I doing this so consistently? I'm actually almost out of grenades. I should just restart. How? How do I get the left side so perfect? That's like, I want to just do that again. And yet, I can't. Which I don't know how, because I somehow did it the first time. Now see, that made sense. That's what I expected.
Are you trying to bend down and throw it?
I'm trying to like line myself up in a way so I don't turn and like move forward. Because I don't move if I crouch. I'll say I could shoot from here, but then I don't hit the other pieces, so that's just worthless. That could work. Say like here, right? Okay, well now we got a new problem. That does work, it's just how am I gonna get the other specific parts of it? Okay, yep, I got it. That should be it. What? Come on! No, that's just not fair. That
Dave
didn't look
says
like it was
no.
gonna miss the other one. See, that's like in the same spot, so I don't understand that one. All right, whatever. We already know the solution. Just fix, please. That one was awful. And it's not because I couldn't figure out the puzzle. The puzzle was easy. The aiming's the problem. Oh, that was messed up.
That was funny though.
So now I get to shoot the cameras, huh? With C4. Okay, well, this is gonna be the most extreme way to take out a camera. I should probably crawl. I didn't think he was gonna turn. I thought he was gonna walk.
A snake can crawl, but Metroid can't, apparently.
That's about right.
Right, Matthew?
Yeah.
I could knock and then just wait for him to go and run. That might be probably a better idea at this point.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Okay, maybe if I don't do it that way. Stand in front of the other wall if I'm gonna knock. At that point, he can see me anyway, so that's not really a good idea. I could try it when he turns around just to see. Alright, turn around. Okay, now. I got C4 in my hand. I can't knock with C4. Just gotta put it away. I forget you started with your hand, because like a lot of the other missions so far, we haven't started with equipment. It's throwing me off. Put it away.
Oh my goodness.
Knock, 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 knock. Oh, I should hit the wall next time. Oh, God. Snake, you should have used your other hand. Why did you use the right hand to knock on the right air? You're supposed to hit the wall. Genius. Oh, we did it again. Why do you do this? There's a wall next to you. Use your left hand next time. I don't understand what he's doing. I can't knock. That's the moral of the story. I can't knock. I have to just run past him at that point by crawling. There's a miracle. I actually knew what to do. Oh, crap. He turns this way. Look the other way. Thank you.
The camera's right there.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that'd be far enough away to like pull him back. Even if that pull move was a thing in this mission, it would still give me the same result trying it. Why did I think that was like 2 walls high? It was only 1 block high. Right idea, wrong way. Right? Oh, he's really stupid. Snake, I can see you. Oh, we have a problem. I saw your hand, Snake.
Sharp
That one
eyes
was a
from
sharp
these
eye
soldiers?
moment. Ethan, you're not wrong.
What was that noise? Huh?
There. Now, how the heck do I get to the cameras? Yeah, how do I get to the camera? Okay. Please work. Nope. I wanted the camera to turn, and instead it just... that's good enough. It's right there. How do we get the camera to move? That's what I need to really figure out. The guard's nothing. You just snap his neck.
What was that noise? Huh? Who's that?
Should've gone
Aw.
faster. The fast knock is fine. Just gotta get up faster if I do it. I'll probably just do slow because of my bad tendencies right now.
What was that noise?
No, he looked over the other way beforehand, so I thought I would do it again. No, of course not. Too smart for that. Wait. Wait, why am I overcomplicating this? Why am I overcomplicating this?
Because you're Luster.
I mean, that too. I mean, his death. I have a better way to kill you now. Gonna flop. Get down. You can't knock when you put C4 on the floor, so I'm trying to knock, but instead I just kill myself. You see my idea, but I gotta do it in a different operation order, and I don't think it would let me.
Oh,
Don't think it would let me. Alright, never mind. I didn't overcomplicate it. I just made it overcomplicated.
I just my head and dumb moment.
Corner on your eye, crap. I'm so close, man. Just let me finish. At the end, there's only a handful more missions. I know it. Let me finish.
What was that noise?
Okay, I still gotta figure out how when it comes to this. I wish there was a throw button on this because I've just thrown at the cameras. I didn't even flinch. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this for that thing to recognize. Okay, that didn't work in my favor. The only idea I could have? I don't know if it'd work. I have to try it. C4 on the guard and have him walk into the area with the cameras and then blow him up. I think that's the actual solution. This guy's really gonna feel some pain here in a minute.
Who's that?
Yeah,
I
your
meant-
pain.
I meant him, not me, not me.
Who's that?
Dude.
Dude.
He not see you.
How did he know?
Ah! couldn't do it fast enough. I need to plant and run like I'm putting a bag of fire poop on a porch. The ding dong ditch. I need the ding dong C4 ditch. Because once I get that down, then I can run away fast. What am I doing?
That's some creative wording there.
You're about to have it out of context now.
What part exactly? Because all of it I know makes you question everything.
This whole stream.
It's not
This
wrong.
whole stream.
It is not wrong though. I have to ding dong ditch his back with C4. I can't think of any other wording. It's just that's what you need to do. It's the only thing I can think of, and I think that's intended. I'm getting too close. I need to get close enough, but not that close. Just let me put this bomb on your back, sir. Don't worry, it'll be fine. No guards to be harmed in the process of this. Hitting the button for it, on the other hand, I can't promise anything. I can't promise this won't hurt.
Oh my gosh.
The camera sees you with that. Are you serious? How? Why? I need to get the thing on the guard. That much I can tell you. I think I'll go back to my original idea to lure him over by knocking. And then plant the C4 when he's walking back. And then I could do it again. By that time, baiting him into the cameras.
What was that noise?
That's right, no one's here. Except the C4. Oh, damn it! I was like that close. It was gonna work. This is just pain. This is all pain. Like, I'm supposed to get in where the cameras are, and I can't chuck C4, so this is honestly my only idea I have. This is probably easier way to do this, but you guys know me. There's no easy mode. There's only hard mode with me.
What was that noise?
No, Snake, get down. Oh my god. How did that work? How did that work? Oh wait. Oh my god, that actually worked. Nope. I had it too, but then I walked too far. I didn't know it was gonna be that close to the camera's range. The cone is like half the size of its actual range. It's not even an exaggeration. Its range is so much bigger.
You got this, Lester.
This is probably not how you're supposed to do this. It really is not. I should probably look it up soon.
What was that noise?
Just because I gotta, you know, beat this eventually.
Yeah.
I'd like to do it tonight, but I only have a couple more minutes before it's technically the end of our normal time. Oh, okay, that was a little too close. Can I hope you can hear me from up here. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I screwed up again. How do I get in there now? I was gonna lure him in with that, so that was a waste. Don't mind us snakes. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to go. Yeah, a sniper obviously would make this free, because he would just snipe the cameras. Okay, you know what? We cave. Okay, I guess we don't get to see what the heck's going on. I turned on my thing for the capture, but apparently it's the wrong window name. Okay, there you go. Now we can see. Here's a solution. What the heck am I doing wrong? It's definitely not put C4 on guy in complicated matter. Okay, this guy knocks. He did that really fast, to be fair. Wasn't expecting that. C4 around where the guard would go. Puts it on him. That's a lot of C4. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Wow, okay.
I didn't know you can do that. All right, so You basically push the guard into the camera with C4. That makes sense. I get it. It's just, oh my god. That's gonna be tight timed. I still need to get the thing on his back.
What was that noise? Who's that?
How fast did you do that again? Like, you blink and get up there kind of thing. Oh yeah, you had the bum rush. You have no forgiveness on that.
What was that noise?
No forgiveness. That was terrible. I don't think this is the real solution. This is more of like a speedrun solution, but man, we gotta at least try something. The thing of putting C4 in the ground, I think, is probably the legit thing.
What was that noise?
Okay, that works. D4. D4.
Who's that?
Failure.
You should
I
have gone
need to
back the
just-
other way.
I need to just get a little close. Well, I need to hide behind something close to him, and that was the right move. It's just I wasn't close enough to the box.
What was that noise?
What? I don't understand why it's so easy to fall off a ledge like that, man.
Gabe's like, I'm not letting you win tonight.
No. What's this cheating I hear? Hi, how you doing? Don't mind me, I have C4.
Quote.
Oh, I get it.
Black and white. Quote Pokemon Black and White too. From one of the characters that takes it. The longer you live, the more chances you have of failure.
Yeah.
At this point, that's really not wrong. Well then, we go on in style, because I misplaced C4.
The guy's like, what was that?
Huh, that was mildly inconvenient. Like, he falls to the ground and just shakes it off, like, that's fine. I was trained to handle C4 explosions in front of my face.
Not wrong.
What was that noise?
Now, come on up, sir, I got you a present.
Who's that?
Sorry, I reached too far in when I put the C4 on you, didn't I? I actually hit your pocket. It was supposed to be your back.
This is only number 9. You still
No,
gotta do
there's still one more
another
puzzle,
under
technically.
this.
There's still one more. There's still one more. And then there's the other modes, like the... Yeah.
Ninja.
I don't know the other
and
modes
all
yet,
that
because
stuff.
I didn't
Yeah.
see Ninja and the rest I blanked on.
Yeah, you're not beating this tonight,
No,
obviously.
we're at least beating this one. We ain't ending till we finish puzzle, because it's literally the ending of puzzle. Okay, got it. Bye-bye. You son of a... How did that not explode on the camera? How? How?
You waited too long in between presses, I think.
What was that noise?
I'm gonna just mash the button next time for that reason.
Who's that?
Ow.
Hang on. Who touched my booty? Oh, it's you, Snake.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna have a lot of out of context clips going up after this stream. I hope you realize that.
He said-
I mean, that one at least made sense. You see where he's reaching.
Who's that?
Hey Marley, you got a job to do.
What, did just draw a snake cup and a feel in someone's butt? Please, no. That one goes on another site at that point.
I'm sure there's a fan drawing of that somewhere.
Who's that?
Blow him up, please. Just, I don't care. I just want him to die. I can't believe this is the hardest one at this point. It's just because of how unforgiving it is. It's very unforgiving. Make one wrong move and it's very easy to get caught. Just like that. I barely missed him, and that's enough of the C4 to hit the ground and not him. Like, off by an inch.
You can do this.
I mean, I'm at the end. I have the strats.
What was that noise?
I don't like where you're standing. Can you please move a little bit more to the center? That's good enough. That's why I didn't like where you're standing. Why didn't he go back to the center? He randomly stood on the edge of his normal location. Why?
What was that noise?
Was it the C4 in the way? This is the first time that would have been a problem.
There you go.
Got it. All right, that barely counted, but I got it. When I saw the puff of smoke, it's like, that's a good sign. Okay.
Finally.
Yeah. So I think that is definitely the most jank one yet. We're out enemy destroyed. Oh god. I gotta use him. Oh yeah. I gotta use his gun. Mine detector. Alright, I'm also gonna have some mines. Good to know. This reminds me of that one minigame in Mario Party. It's literally just like the pick the path game from 4.
Yeah.
What? Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. How am I supposed to use him to destroy the wall if he fails me? Wait a minute. Lure out the enemy and destroy the wall. How the heck am I gonna destroy the wall? I gotta get like a C4 drop or something. That's the only way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kill you right away.
Whose footprints are these?
Oh crap. Yours. They're your footprints. Well, that's good to know. Bait him up and then immediately go back down. And hope he goes up. That or I can reverse it, but I think it's better maybe to go up. No. He sees him very fast. He spins around so fast, so it's hard to keep up with that. Alright, well, I think I have the idea. That lure him out faster. No, actually that does not work. That's not fast enough. I gotta go up and down super fast to keep the footprints going up so we can follow them up. But then he spins around like half a frame. So that ain't fast enough. He looked up, man! Like straight up. This one's a weird one. I have the thing on standby, just because of how late it's getting. Okay, and then doing that with the joystick is weird.
Thanks, just dancing at that point.
Yeah. Nope. The one thing I really hope they did fix for later games is how you stick to the wall controls, because man, I definitely held the direction I thought I was still on the wall, but it changes like with every camera angle.
It gets better. And two, they did fix that.
Whose footprints are these?
Okay, yeah, that does not work. I can't do the footprint trick. He will follow the correct ones. Oh, I think I may just have to time it. I may just have to wait for him to not face my direction. Now think about it. Yeah. Well, no worries about getting caught anymore. Just gotta find my mind. Then blow up the door. I hope I have enough health for this. Wait.
Yeah, I see it.
It's right past it. It'd help to have this on, I guess, before I kill this guy. How did... I hate when they just randomly see you when you're choking them out. Like, sometimes it's fine, and sometimes they notice you when they're trying to die.
Snake, I know you're there. I know I'm dying, but I know you're there.
Snake, I can feel your arms around my neck. I know it's you.
There you go.
Alright, the rest of this should now pretty much be simple. Just get up there, put the mine in front of the wall, walk into it, and then go. Which I just hope there's enough health in the mission for this. If there's not, I'm gonna be mad. Like, there's no way you're luring the guy out for the claymore. That's not happening. Oh my god, do you need to? Because there's not enough health. Oh no. No, no,
boy.
don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. There's gotta be another way to explode that thing without dying on impact. There's gotta be. I've done it before in other missions, like clip the side of my foot and not take damage. Yeah, there's like a pixel of health. I'm gonna still murder you because I'm not dealing with your shenanigans right now when I figure this out. If I can put it like slightly off center and maybe try to walk into it on like the left or right, I might survive. That's the key word here, because I honestly have no idea. If we die with this, I got the video on standby. I got it on standby. Mainly just because we gotta make a move on, as we said with part 1. Right, so my theory is place it like here. It would help to have the bomb on your hand, right? And I just like, oh god. Yeah, okay. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. We kind of need help. So, yeah, you get the mine detector thing. You know where the mine is. You kill this dude. Spins around like a ballerina. Oh, this guy's just getting the mine right away. Well, I'm going to just like, yeah, just kind of skip ahead a bit. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. Does that work? Okay, it does. Alright, we got a new strat. That's gonna be stupid. That's gonna be stupid to pull off, but I see what you need to do. I'll get the mine first. I don't need the mine detector, technically.
Whose footprints are these?
How do you see my footprints? He didn't do that the other like 10 times. I have to crawl then, if that's the case. Oh yeah, he didn't do it the other 10 times because I haven't gone up the other 10 times.
Who's that?
Don't put out the dang claymore, you idiot. You're gonna put it on his feet and get caught. Yeah, this is a long puzzle when you know the solution too. It's one of those. Ow, he saw me. He saw like the corner of the tail end of me. Quite literally. Called tailbone. Wish I could kind of zoom in the camera right now. That would also make this maybe a little bit easier to see.
Who's that?
Sure, that makes sense. I'll say that was not fast enough. Holy crap. You gotta get this almost like frame perfect. What's with puzzle games loving to do frame perfect movement anymore? At least the
I
ones
don't
I've been
know.
playing as of late. That's not puzzling. That's stupid. Like, that's just artificial difficulty to make.
Who's that?
That timing, man. I got it once, and I haven't gotten it the past 5 other attempts. It is tight. Okay, good. That did not count as seeing me. I'm surprised. I quit the claymore, take it off.
Who's that?
Dude, I'm just trying to grab you. I did that before perfectly in the other missions, and now I do it and it catches me. I just want to grab and pull. Now the hard part is more or less trying to figure out how to get past the game's jank. Step 1, figure out how to not die. That one's always hard. Even when you know what you're doing, it's still one of those kind of hard puzzles. I can see it. Again, it's the jank. How did that not count as seeing me? The last 3 other times my legs were out that far, he's seeing me. Okay. Was that enough time, though? Don't matter, I can just keep on doing it. Like, he's just like, hello. Thank you. All right, GG's. God, that was annoying. Puzzle 9 and 10 is like, do things exactly the way we tell you, otherwise it won't work. But then we did what they told us and it worked. That was a clever way of getting the door open, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, man, that's a little precise.
Excellent, Snake.
And that counts as first place, too. Kind of surprised. Well, that's that. All right, what do we got left before we close out? Variety, VR. I don't even really specify on that one. This whole game is VR missions, so several questions. Ninja and NG selection. So we got, what is that, 4 modes? Yeah, 4 modes left. So we'll wrap this up then next week. We're very close, though, at 88%. That ain't bad.
You're close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely beat it next week.
Yeah. That was about another, like, 40-ish%, something like that. So that's about right. NG selection. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what they meant by... Oh, NG selection. I thought... Oh, never mind. I must have read the other one. NG selection, I had no idea what this could really be. But we'll find
new
out.
Game. I think it's new game.
So if this is the
If I
case, it might
remember
be
right.
like revamps of some of the other tests. I guess, again, we'll have to see for
Yeah.
that reason.
We're close.
Yeah. So...
I say weird, but like you're the one playing.
Are you close? How much
Sorry.
VR have you played tonight?
I do that all the dang time.
Yeah. All right. With that, we'll call it. That went a little over time, but we at least got the puzzle one done. So now with that, again, we'll finish this up next week. So it'll probably be a shorter one for VR. We may do something else after we're done with it, probably. We'll see. But yeah, with that, thanks everyone who came out. I guess I only have a little bit of some stuff of my own. We're gonna start a new thing next week on YouTube, as I said, the end of Tuesday's stream. Okay, I was like, can it go? Do I have to press the button again? And as soon as I did, it came up. All right, whatever, Nightbot. Just wake up. Wake up next time I call you.
I thought
So-
I was the one with sleep apnea problems. Come on, Nightbot.
Apparently the bot has it too.
Seriously.
So, yeah, there's not much going on for this week. I think I'll upload the clip montage thing for the streams that I do like once a month now. I think I'll just upload that tomorrow, simply just because starting Monday I want to do a new project, and it just makes more sense to get it out before that, because the streams themselves are going up on the weekend. So that's the big thing there. Not very much else, but I will say, look forward to that on Monday. I was trying to think of another hint to give, but the problem is, the only ones I was coming up with would literally spell it out. So it's a little hard. Maybe I could say the platform. That could probably be easy.
I got a hint for you. It comes from the old Meverse posts of yesteryear.
Wait, it does? Wait a minute. Are we talking about the same game?
Yeah, I know. I got you, bro. It's just say the guy who rates water would really like this game.
Okay, no, we are not talking about the same game, man. Because that one is later, actually, the one you're thinking of. I mean, I guess for a Game Boy Color game, it does have some good water, so there you go. It's a Game Boy Color game. Very late. One of the last ones. So, that's like the big one. And it's not first party. It's not at all. It's a third party. But that's, I guess, the big one I can say on that. If I say any more, it will be very obvious. Last other things, we're finishing up the Mario Party stuff for League. Numbers got a little
so
swapped
Game Boy,
around
you mean
this week,
Pokemon.
but it's caught up at this point. So if you want to see the last video of the Mario Party Superstar stuff we've done, that is going up tomorrow. And then with that, we'll be done with that for now. So with that, we'll probably return to it in the future, but afterwards we're going to start a new thing on the channel in like May. Will we dance to the danger? That's a good question. I don't know if we will. There's not really any like danger at times. Sometimes it can be pretty peaceful. Other times it's deadly.
I mean, you danced to Glover, so that's the next
Yeah,
project,
there,
right?
there you go.
Oh,
We're playing the
he's
Glover
redoing his
port on
Let's
Game
Play.
Boy Color. I didn't even know that existed.
He's
Overseeing
redoing
man
his
that
Let's
got
Play.
dedicated.
I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of bootlegs. crap.
I'm sure there is.
I mean, you look hard enough on the homebrew scene, probably. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. So you guys have the floor at this point. Make sure it's safe to get in this.
Well, I'm like I said, I'm not really too different right now. I'm uploading the rest of Smash and my vlogs and stuff like that, which I think my vlogs might end either next week or the week after. I can't remember. I have to go take a look.
So they're
Well,
close, basically.
Yeah. And Smash will be going pretty much until the middle of May, and then it'll be finished. I'm working on my next project. I'm almost done, like, recording all of it, so I'm gonna be editing those up pretty soon. So I don't know when that project. I think it'll be probably either end of May, early June, when that project gets started. So.
I mean,
That's
that
it.
sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, as for me, I'm still uploading. Like Matt said, Smash is still going on. I do have something else that goes up after that, so that's gonna be interesting. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. But
Yep, and that's it. Nothing else at all. Nothing going on tomorrow, right? Nothing at all going on at 1 Eastern, I think. Or is it 1 Central? I don't know time zones.
time zones are hard, man.
They are.
But no. Yeah, I am streaming tomorrow. I'm starting my Friday streams tomorrow. And I will be playing Stardew, and I do have someone joining me on that, so I'm not going to be playing alone. So that'll be fun. It is going to be starting at 12 Central Time, so that's 1 Eastern.
Yeah, that's 1
For you?
Eastern. Yeah.
And then other time zones that I don't care to keep up with because
Yeah, other ones are hard.
to remember.
It's hard to remember time zones.
It really
Yeah.
is.
Or
I
usually you
remember
say
the
like a
West
standard
Coast.
one and then like maybe like adjust per area thing.
It's just
Yeah.
Western people. you guys are 2 hours behind us, so it's hard to keep up with things.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I'll be starting that tomorrow. That'll be fun. So if you want to come out and watch, if you're just like sitting around and don't have anything to do, please come. I beg of you.
No, that's the sale pitch right there. Please come.
Please come. I
No.
want-
It'll be fun because we're actually going to start a new farm, and I kind of get to test see how my computer does on PC games when streaming, and it might be a dumpster fire for all I know.
I was gonna say that'd be the first time you've done a PC game, so it's like, yeah, there's definitely gonna be some growing pains. Like, how do I capture it? Like that's always the hard step first.
Yeah. But that's pretty much all I have, so.
Okay, 8 a.m. there. So if that's the case, yeah, you're on the West Coast time then as well, Ethan. I know a couple people who watch this are on West Coast. At least at Math's up. Sorry, I had to really strain the brain for these last couple puzzles. English is gone, and so is Math. So, yeah, that's just gonna...
Math is extent.
I was saying a video today where I couldn't math either, so it's just been the trend all day, apparently. Just I don't know how to math, past and present.
Oh, I know the problem. You got Deadpool on. He doesn't know math either.
That's true, this guy doesn't know how to math, so... Alright, now that I wasted myself, I'm gonna get sushi. So, let me go get some sushi here. I'm out. Let me go find the sushi. I'll see you guys next week for both the finale of Glover and then VR missions. So, have a good night and take care.
Night, everyone.
Good night, guys.